We are playing Return to Moria today, y'all. So I wanted to play this game when it initially came out, and I missed out, so I never actually got to playing this. But the newest DLC for this game, or rather the newest expansion, I think this is the first expansion, Durin's Folk, allows you to recruit NPCs to help you work on your camp, I guess. You don't necessarily have a village, I think, in this game, but we're living down in the mines. I've been yearning for the mines. But apparently there are people that can be recruited and help us. So this sounds like an update that's up my alley. So we're gonna check out the Return to Moria Durin's Folk today. What's up, Sophia? How's it going? Customize my dwarf. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Where's the girl dwarves? I've never seen one before. I don't think they exist. Voice, origin? Well, rip. We can't be a bearded dwarf lady. Oh, that's a cool looking beard right there. It was a Descafina. Been wanting to see what this game is like. Yeah, I've heard about it for a while. I've seen a teeny bit about it, but I haven't actually played it. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, I see. All right, so you can be a girl. There are girl dwarves. And you can have them be bearded. No one would ever know. No one would ever know. Sturdy, distant, regal. Ooh. Serene. Steely. Composed, youthful, weathered, mirthful. There's a lot of options. I think I'm gonna go with regal. Ah, yes. What other beards are there? Oh, that one's pretty sick. That's a huge one. There's a fair amount of options, yeah. No, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Hair. Oh, look at those dwarven locks. Dreads. Oh, that one's actually pretty cool. Braids. Loose crown. Single plate. Bangs. Can I not zoom out? It'd be a little bit easier if I could zoom out a bit. Intricate. Man bun. Jeweled bun. Banded curls. Pipe braids. Ponytail. There's so many hairstyles. Watched a friend stream it. The singing when mining is sweet. I've heard about that a little bit, but I haven't seen much of it. All right, I think we've hit the couple of the girl hairstyles. Lock bearer. I guess I'll go with, I mean, I usually do something long. Maybe we'll just do this. I don't know. I'm indecisive. Definitely not that one. Just not that one. Not that one either. Loose crown. How about no? No. Intricate, no. I think we're doing single. This one looks the best, in my opinion. I think we already have the right color. Maybe we could go a little bit brighter. All right, that's too bright. Yeah, that's good. How about skin? How far can we go? Let's be like kind of in the middle. Sigrun? Oh, what's my dwarven name? Oh, and I haven't even done my eyes. Ah, yes, gold eyes. Style tattoos. I can have tattoos? Oh, sick. Big Thor's hammer. I like that one. The little triangles. All the runes are kind of nice. Defa Khazad-dûm. Khazad-dûm. No. What about just like the anvil on her forehead? Nah, let's do the triangles. Now then it looks like he's kind of like crying. What about those? This is a little too much. The runes are like perfect, honestly, because it's like not too much, but it's still kind of a face tattoo. Being underground for a long period of times would make you pale and pasty. True. True. Scars. We don't. Wait, pickaxe scar. I mean, I feel like we'd have a pickaxe scar. Beard gilts. Oh. Oh, cool. I could have them be gold, silver, hair gilts. Yeah, let's do gold. What is this, like red? We can do like red gold? The silver's more noticeable, honestly. Maybe we'll do silver. Blue. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with silver for these guys. At least for the gilts. Shoulders. Shallow. Broad chest. Bust. Thin dwarf. That doesn't feel right. Can't have a thin dwarf. And then waist. That's just his butt. There you go. Personality, eager, voice.
Khazad-dûm, oh.
If only my Nana could see this.
Oh, that is a long way down.
Till Durin
It's like
wakes
Luigi.
from sleep. Till Durin wakes from...
Oh, a heart. An orc struggle.
Zil Arab da
Favors Khazad-dûm.
It would Durin ul armaso.
That sounds like evil.
The mountain smiles on us today.
There we go. That's the classic dwarf. Eager, grim, focused, brash. Let's do grim. Origin, the lonely mountain. Erebor remains both the seat of the king under the mountain and the current home of the king of Durin's folk. The lonely mountain continues to thrive in the 4th age, helping rebuild parts of Gondor and Hornburg. Glitter caves. Oh, it changes like my little outfit. The red mountains. It's only after the downfall of Sauron that they could journey west past Mordor, bringing with them their particular culture. Blue mountains. They remain a settle of Durin's folk in the northern mountain range. I don't know what the point of the outfit is. Is this just my starting outfit? The Iron Hills. The Lord of the Iron Hills are kin with the king under the mountain. See, now I look like I'm built to mine. I'm built for the mines. I mean, I guess they all come from a mountain, don't they? My favorite outfit's the Blue Mountain one though, so I think we're Blue Mountain dwarves. Our name, J. Grim. Random thing, but in my D&D games back when I played D&D with my friends, for whatever reason, anytime I'd have like a dwarf character in my game, it would be something grim, like Callgrim, Balgrim, Fallgrim, Yallgrim. So I'm gonna be J. Grim. Are we in? Host dedicated server? Nah. Creates world. Enable expansions? I think so, yeah. Campaign versus sandbox. I guess I'd want to do campaign. Join other world. Learn to set up my own. Now we're just doing a basic world. World seed's fine. Durin's folk. The new DLC is ready. This was me trying the game 2 years ago, probably. Play offline. Host online. Difficulty. Solo. Ideal for a single dwarf. Will be easy for companies and trivial for large ones. Ideal for a small company of dwarves. Ideal for a large company of dwarves. Ideal for players who want to experience the story without much danger. So should I do solo? Because I'm doing solo here. Lowers the volume of drops, but lowers the difficulty of some fights. Can I just have everything be default? Can I like customize this? I don't think I can. Do normal? It says it's ideal for a small company though. Will be hard for a single dwarf and easy for a large company. Solo sounds like what I would be doing. Though the changes, it's lower survival difficulty and lower world drops. So I don't know. Solo sounds like what I should be doing, so I think we're doing solo. I'll trust the game for this first time around. Save changes. Offline. Let's go. If we gotta grind more, we gotta grind more.
Yes, dwarves from every clan have answered your call, despite the King Under the Mountain's objection.
Is this available for everyone? Yes, it's officially out today.
Erebor will not support entering the Black
Gimli?
Pit.
If the king wants to stop us, he can come himself.
Every attempt
Is that the
you've
actual
made
Gimli
has
voice too?
failed. This is a sign.
No signs or kings are going to stop us. This is the time to reclaim Khazad-dûm. Today, we get into that mountain.
Get me in the
Any
mountain.
luck?
Nah, won't budge.
Did you try speaking friend?
It's a female dwarf and she's got a
Why
beard.
didn't I think of that before? You did your best. On to plan B.
Ah, finally.
Plan B? Is that blasting fire?
I'd stand back if I were you.
This is madness. Gimli, you can't.
This is how you really
mine.
mine.
Durin's not here. We have to do this ourselves. Maybe this will wake him up. Limin Barak. Limin Tagaz. Khazad-dûm.
What is he saying?
Lord Gimli, this is another sign.
Uh-oh.
Hammer tongs. It's the fourth age. Nothing is going to stop us.
You heard Lord Gimli. Let's go. Pack it in. Yes, nice and tight. Come on, help him out.
Oh. Uh-oh. This is what we get for using explosives for mining. I'm the only one that gets thrown into the mines. New content unlocked, included in the expansion. NPCs to recruit, new locations to visit, traders with rare goods, exciting expeditions to go on, new building sets, and dangerous new enemies. Oh, can I turn up the brightest? Beautiful. All right, it's as bright as it's gonna get.
Too dark for dwarf eyes.
Who's the developer publisher of the game? The developer is Free Range Games, and the publisher is North Beach Games. It looks like the game is 50% off right now, at least the base game Return to Moria, so you can get Return to Moria for $15, and Durin's Folk expansion is $15. So you could get the game and the expansion for $30. That's what I'm seeing on here right now. All right, it's time to loot Goblin. Is there any loot around here? Craft a light source, gather some wood, craft a torch. All right. I will look for some wood. Wood scraps. C, craft torch. Nice. We got lights. We have lights. Anything that I see that I can pick up, I'm picking up. We're caved in. Can I climb? I think I can climb here. Like I said, when this game initially came out, I probably launched it for like 10 minutes trying to make sure I could get everything configured. And then I wasn't able to stream the game, so I never actually played this. So it basically feels like I don't remember most of this. Unless they changed it. Jump?
There must be a way back to camp. Could try the doors of Durin from the inside.
Simple pickaxe. I can make a simple pickaxe with metal fragments and wood scraps. All right, we have a pick. Our first tool. I love how by default I find some wood, I find some metal. As a dwarf, I'm just like, I gotta make a pickaxe. My goal should be getting out of here. Not, let's make picks. Let's start mining. Why waste any time? Oh, what the heck? Is it like voxel type digging? Can I like dig around it too? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, what's up? It's the Danger. This game's so much fun. I've never played it before, so I'm excited to try it out. I can add fuel to the brazier, but then that's... Why would I do that? Should I do that? Are they lit forever now? Or did I just waste resources? Let me check the corners in case I missed anything. Yep. Metal fragments. Give me the metal. Why couldn't I stream it at the time? I think something happened. I think it was like job stuff. They needed me for something, so I wasn't able to stream that day. Mushrooms. Mushroom stew, oaken shield. Metal fragments. Look at all this loot. Fallen dwarf? No. R.I.P. brother. What did I get for that? I just honored him. Hero token, memorial flame. A building plan. How much can I hold? Am I
Raven of Erebor.
in the cave? There's a raven in the cave. Hold on, Raven. I'm still looting. Inventory. So it's just all on my bar. I have like 2 rows of stuff I can hold. Building's also so good. Fill all the pockets. Yes, I will fill all of the pockets. Nothing on the ground will go unpicked up. It'll all be mine. Are these mushrooms edible? Light them up. Hello, Eric, Raven of Erebor.
Are you from our camp?
Thank the winds.
He speaks.
I am Arik, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What happened to the rest of camp?
I cannot tell. A curse, ill curse. It blocks me.
Could you search for another way out? For any other survivors?
I will search. You go east, see what you can find. I will fly to you when I can.
Okay. Eat mushroom. I guess it is edible. Do I have a food bar? Is that what that yellow bar is at the bottom? I have like a yellow bar. I have the health bar. I think that's the day and night cycle. I have a map? What the heck is this? This is the map? Can I like flip it? It's like some Diablo type map. All right, well, let's keep mining. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore, but it feels like the right way. Loot? It must be the right way. Build quick platforms to traverse terrain. Press V to build a quick platform. What, so is this like for parkour? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I think we're gonna need more. So I can build platforms to get up and around places. That's cool. Can I cook at the fire? Was there a fire over there I could cook at? Before I go back, I want to check. Oh, and I missed some wood scraps. Bonfire. No, I don't think so. Aim mine. It doesn't give me any pop-ups. And then I lit these. So I don't think we could make a fire through that. "218 fathoms deep." 220. Just going deeper. Aren't I supposed to be going up? Get me out of here. Oh, that's kind of, look at that. The doors of Durin. I know there's a scary looking door, but, and there's a giant rat. What is that thing? I was trying to admire the nice statue. Bro's got like Doom Hammer, dude. Look at that thing. Damn. Making me want to play this again. I mean, it's a good time to play. It looks like they added some stuff to the map and they added a new expansion to the game. So if there was ever a time to play, I think now is the time. A chest with Swift Abak. Use this embark to sprint without spending stamina. And a build lore scroll. Collect enough of build lore scrolls to gain bonus to building. I'll take it all. I don't know what any of that is. A sign of the fellowship? This is a sign of the fellowship of wrapped up bowls and plates and a fork and a knife. They were here. Keep out of the purple. I think I gotta go into the purple. Rat on a stick with ketchup. Where did that rat go? It was here and now it's gone. This is where I came from. I walked through here. Pan, zoom. Oh, these are like the levels. Oh, I get it. So it's gonna be like layered. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. Are those goblins? There can be only one loot goblin in the mines. Orc town. Oh, so it's orcs. Not as cool. Where are they? I hear them. Are they gonna jump me? I don't really have a weapon. I have a pickaxe. This isn't gonna be. Quick clue: you can break all the stuff. I can. What? How much have I missed out on? Because I haven't been breaking things. I didn't know. I didn't even consider. Now I'm definitely gonna be filled up with loot in just like a second. Give it all here. Nah, thanks for the tip. That's a good one. Oh no, Sauron has returned. What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, free loot. Arrows? Can I get like a sword? An axe, actually? An axe would be more dwarf-like. Come on, let me try going through the purple door.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with it? I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
Explore until Eric returns. He's returning? The doors of Durin are cursed. Someone or something has gouged the cursed rune onto the inside of the gate. This is why Gimli's company couldn't get the doors of Durin open on the outside. Evil shadow exudes from it, blocking any approaching. Could this be why there are piles of dead orcs? Maybe.
Doors of Durin. What's wrong with it?
So I guess we're not getting through the door.
I've never seen runes with such shadow. No wonder we couldn't get it open from the other side.
Rats are the dwarf equivalent of chicken. In that case, sign me up. How do I craft again? B? That's build. I can make an improvised axe and an oaken shield with the tools that I have. All right, so we're not completely unarmed here. Let's put these on our bar. Basic axe, shield. This is a shield. This is a log. This isn't even a shield. This is just a piece of wood. I mean, if it works, it works, I guess. Where's those where are those orcs at? I'm ready to battle. Orcs? Any orcs around? Where are all the orcs at? I'm running out of room to hold things. I could keep clearing these bodies, but I'm worried. Metal fragments. What about the water? Are dwarves afraid of water? Cranberries. How are cranberries growing in a cave? I guess there's a little bit of light peeking through. Fair, fair. What are these, like, sunions? Sun onion? Oh, look, it's Eric. Eric. What's going on, Eric? You don't want to chat? Eric doesn't want to chat for whatever reason. Is it because I have my axe out? Did I do something to harm you?
An outpost of Balin's company. We can shelter here.
We can? Rebuild the old camp. Ori's records. Rebuild the hearth. Find a bedroll. Build a bedroll. Claim a bedroll. All right, so it's time to start crafting. Eric. Uh-oh. Eric, they're coming.
We got orcs!
Who are you people? Did they just dig in the ground? Huh? All right, that's kind of scary. It's a little ominous. King's Brew Tank. Dang, we're gonna get drunk. That's crazy. Hold down E. I think I did. Yeah. Eric wants nothing to do with me. That's okay. I have other goals to take care of. We gotta build a heart and we gotta get a bedroll. Should I clear this too? Like all this rubble? Get this on out of here. Apparently you pray over fallen dwarves. There are treasure chests you can find too. What is this? I see an explosion. I don't know how safe I am down here. Oh, it's a rat. We're eating good tonight. We got some meat. Let's go, let's go. This is the stone hearth. I put some stone on it. Cool. So with the stone hearth, we can make cranberries. We can make mushroom stew. Or make some cranberries. Add a portion. I don't know how hungry I am. Actually, I'm very hungry. Rat, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Yo, he's so fast. All right, I'm not catching him. That guy was way too fast. I can't even roast him for some reason. Because it's not dinner time? I can only eat rat for dinner. He's back. You trying to eat my cranberries? You thought. You really thought. Mmm, delicious. I just took damage because I was starving, but it's okay. I'm no longer starving. Nice. Okay. So I've cooked the food and it goes on the table. Hey, make 2 more. I'll eat them for later. Have a late breakfast. What is this thing? A coal pallet. Good rat chicken. You play as a group. If you have an all drink, you can dance and sing at the same time. It's funny. It's kind of funny. I might be down to do some multiplayer run in the future. The game has become so much more enjoyable in co-op. In your opinion, this game's been criticized a bit too much. I haven't heard
A dwarven
any
chest.
criticisms about the game.
Let's
I
get
think
you open. See what you're keeping secret.
I just haven't gotten to play it because there's so much other stuff coming out all the time. I need a key to open this door or this chest here. Ori's key. But I also need to build a bedroll. I'll put the bedroll, I guess, right here. And then I claim the bedroll. And we have a camp. Need a steel hammer, need iron ingots for these. We need stone for the furnace. We can build that. You have to set up defenses too because orcs will attack. I've heard about that. I've seen a video where someone's base got attacked by orcs. What are my quests? How do I look at the quest log? Goals. Durin's axe. Cook a meal to recover health. Cook mushroom stew and eat mushroom stew. Okay, I'll do that. Press space to jump. I think I figured that one out. I think. I found a map stone. Find or build another one and I can fast travel. Okay. Need guidance. G will pull up goals. We need to open Ori's chest, and we need to search for a way out of Moria. The doors of Durin cannot be opened while this is strange, shadow-cursed rune lies upon them. I'll have to find another way out. The way is shut. It was made by those who were dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. But we'll make it out. We'll make it out. I promise you, Eric, we'll get out of here. Or at least find some friends that can help while we're down in this area. Dwarves must be fussier than hobbits about meal times. It seems like it, because I have to apparently cook the meals and put them on a table. I heard someone. He said, "Get him." I saw the subtitles. You can't fool me, goblins. Face
Durin's
me.
bane is gone, right? Maybe
Face me,
we'll find
goblins.
its bones one day.
What is this? Muznaken of Ori's line. What does that even mean?
A Muznakan to a
A
family of
Muznakan.
gold. I'll return the missing figures. Honor them.
Oh, goblins. I'm coming for you, goblins. I didn't get him in time. Yo, it's dark down here. Listen, goblins. I gotta cook some mushroom stew and do some mining. So if you want to leave me alone, we don't have to have problems here. My inventory is full too, so I gotta figure out what to do about that. Maybe build a box? It was a beam. This is one of your favorites. Nice, nice. Now I'm glad to finally try this out here. I can make a camp hearth, a wooden chest. This is what we need. Just put like a chest right here. And now we can just store all of our loot. That was definitely an explosion, I heard. Hero's token. Ceremonial token recovered from a heroic dwarf who died. Build a memorial flame to honor their sacrifice. A memorial flame, is that something I build? Using 5 heroes tokens, I can make a memorial flame. Wood pallet, stone pallet, floors, walls, archway. Should I like fill this door in? Is that possible? Like maybe we should fill these holes in. Throw some windows on there. Can I get that stone back? Wait, did it use the stone from my inventory? When near hearth, all crafting can use the contents without them being removed. That's pretty sick. I didn't know that's how it worked. It's on sale right now. Yep, it's only 15 bucks, and then the DLC is also 15 bucks. So for the base game and the new DLC that came out today, it's only 30 bucks, which is honestly not that bad for a new release. I guess the game's not new, but the DLC is only $15. Supposedly it adds new parts to the map, as well as the NPCs that you can recruit and help you. You can destroy buildings or rebuild the one where you have your camp. Am I gonna have multiple camps, or is this gonna be like where I camp? Let me get that back. We're looking for those figurines as well. Free wood? Wait, can I break this building? I can break this building. So realistically, I could just live in like wherever I wanted. I could be in this building if I wanted to stay here.
When
Fennel
do
seed.
we attack? I want to taste dwarf flesh.
That's kind of scary. Why are they whispering? Is that like an indicator that I'm about to be attacked? I think I need to go home. I think I'm gonna go home. I'm going home. I got some stone, so I think I can finish the wall here. Can I take this? Blue bar on the left is stamina, indicates how tired you are. The less tired you are, the less stamina you have. I could move into that building. Well, since I got like all this stuff already built here, like the furnace and the hearth, we'll stick here for now. But I'll keep my options open. You know, just in case. Just in case. Let's finish this wall here now that we can finish it. Is there like a bigger window? Not really. I like how you can just slap it on there and it's just done. We need a door. Oh, the door and the wall are together? Can I break this? Deconstruct. Nice. The keep is enclosed. We basically got a little house here. Nice. What a lovely mine home. Though we need some lights in here. It's kind of dark. Can we make wall torches? Throw a couple wall torches around here. All right, now it's feeling cozy. You can repair all the buildings so you can live anywhere. Be several of them. You also be able to teleport. You can even renovate such a big castle and live there. A castle? All right, say less, say less. I will find a castle. My food went bad. I didn't know food goes bad. Whoops. All right, so we gotta be careful with food then. So we have to cook it as we need it. All right, so that's interesting. So you have meals depending on the time of day of what you can eat. And then if you cook it and you just leave it there, it gets bad. I wonder if I have to feed the people that we bring in. Roasted meat only takes 3 meat. I only have 2, so at this current rate, we're not gonna have food for dinner. Delicious. Mushroom stew. Cook a meal to recover health. Typically use this room first in the larger room. Quick tip, if you cook food before bed, it'll be ready for breakfast. It won't go bad. Do I need coal? Should I cook some coal? Maybe 1. For the furnace, I assume I need coal with the iron ore. Let's go mining. Let's go to this mine over here that it keeps telling us to go.
We got orcs!
Hey!
They're not gonna last this night.
This night? What is that purple? There's a purple light shining through. That's a little ominous. They said I'm not gonna be good this night. Am I being attacked? It says it's first light though, so. Inspiration strikes.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong.
So this is the singing I assume they were talking about. You can sing in unison if you're doing multiplayer.
Ashes of fire shall be woken.
Yo, look at all this metal.
Light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
Why is the edge of my wall?
that
Yeah, okay, it's
song.
gone. I was like, the edge of my screen is all like discolored. He said get him. But he's still not here. I'm tired of these guys teasing me. If you're gonna attack me, just attack me already. Add coal. Make some iron. A single iron bar. Build the platform. Yeah, let's build a platform so we can get up to that ore. They'll attack your home. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to stop running away by digging into the ground.
This night.
But nah, they're just a bunch of wimps. How do we do this? Need wood scrap. So how do I get up here easily? Is this even connected to anything? It's just base. Oh, I guess it wasn't connected to anything. Let's try that again. That's still not really connected to anything. How am I supposed to do this? Multiple platforms? Do I need them to like connect? Like, this? There we go. Ore frenzy. I have an ore frenzy. I'm also tired. Probably from all this mining. I fell. But that's okay. I'm still reaching it. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's going on, Layla? How you doing?
Oh, they'll make a tasty treat.
I'm just ignoring you at this point, goblins. I don't even believe you anymore. What is this yellow rock I'm getting? I'm getting like gold. Citrine. I'm getting citrine. I feel like I'm in first person crafting now. Is there a first person for this game? Yeah, citrine. All right, let's smelt what we got. I got 15 iron ore here. Maybe I can make some better weapons, or maybe like some armor. We're kind of naked right now. Keep crafting. Recipe list. I have iron ingots. Nope, that's it. A wood flare. Build the forge and forge an iron sword. We need 2 more iron ingots and we can reforge the forge. Do I have more wood? Yeah, I got more wood. Let me climb up here and kind of like set some more platforms up. Let me up. Apparently we need some stairs over here too. All right, so it's V, and then we just make sure it's connected. Need resources. What happened to my wood? Is that wood in the base and not in my inventory? I got 4 scraps. I can work with this. Sword was always your go-to. Well, looks like we're gonna be making a sword soon. I haven't even been able to really use my axe yet, though. I made an axe. Haven't used it though. How do I get down easily? Kind of like all around. No, wait. There we go. That was probably more extra than it needed to be. All right, connect. Right, come on. Right there. That's not connected. That's not gonna work. Will this work? Only one way to find out. All right, it works. The platform did not break. And it broke. Can't reach that iron that's in the... literally just floating. Hey, what's up, Ida? What do you call this game's tax? That's a good question. I have run into some goblins, so we might just default to the loot goblins tax. Because they're about to attack me, I think. They keep threatening. I think the iron should be ready now. Can I get my iron? Can I put it in the forge? We are goblins. I'm the Goblin King. But as a dwarf. So for a sword, I need hide scraps. How do I get hide scraps? I've never seen anything that drops hide before. I can make a key. I need more coal. Okay, I need a key. An iron hammer used to rebuild statues and restore damaged buildings. Sounds like something I would use. Now we can open this with the key. Search in Westgate, Ori's journal. What's inside? I didn't need to make a hammer. Wait, no, that's my inventory. Gold? Lembas bread? I'll never be hungry. The mine tax. I mean, dwarves have a king, don't they? It could still be the king's tax. It's just the king from under the mountains tax. I'm gonna save the rest of this iron for the sword. So let's go find a hide. And maybe put some of these items away that we don't need. Like the iron, the coal, basically all of it. Except maybe the statues. I'll keep the statues. I'm a little hungry too, so maybe I'll make some cranberries and come back for these after I find some hide. For the statue. That looks like something that would give hide. What is that? Is that a pig? What are you? It's like a possum boule. Diamond. Well, he dropped hide scraps. And that's what I needed. Field crafting recipe found, the Scouts pack. I assume that's like more inventory space or something. some strange badgery. I don't know. It's some ugly monstrosity. Well, if it was fun while it lasted, X, but I need to make a sword now. It's just not the same as a dwarf using a sword. But if it's better, I'll take it. Oh, it's like a sax. Survivors of Gimli's company. Go to the area marked on the map searching for a fragment of Durin's axe. Follow the map to the highway entrance. Find and read 3 history stones that will reveal the door to the stair. Search for another way out of Moria and search for survivors of the accident. I must not have been the only one of Gimli's company to survive this accident. Since I woke in the strange place, who knows where anyone could have ended up. It's only right I search for them. Well, I've seen them all. Does it mark them on the map for me? What's this? Gate to Durin's highway. I guess that's where we're heading towards then. Eat my roasted cranberries. We need a black diamond for this. Let's make more coal. It seems like coal's gonna be something we need. And we also are about to break our pickaxe, so I need another one of those. Wood flare. Small throwable torch. Sure, why not? A scout's pack using hide. A small pack meant for short journeys. Larger packs give more inventory space. Let us be off. Sounds good, Catherine. We'll see you around. Think you can destroy the fallen pillars so that doesn't interfere with my walking? What, this guy? Can I rebuild it? You know, it'd be really cool is if I could put like stairs right here. Oh no, you're talking about that pillar. Huh? Dogs? Dogs? What the heck? Why are there dogs here? Dog, please. Oh, you're just delivering me hide scraps. That's so kind of you. Free meat and free hide scraps. Wasn't what I was expecting, but a pleasant surprise nonetheless. Deposit coal. Deposit all coal. Snow dog. Big evil scary dog. Wild pharaoh. Dog like. A repair smithy. Repair damaged weapons and armor. Treasure cache. It's literally just a pile of gold. I want that. I want a pile of gold. Small, wait, tall stone column. That's not the same stone column. There are stairs. Rough stair segment. Could I, like, is that even possible? It looks like I have a limit to that wall where I can keep building. But I don't think that's gonna reach. Yeah, I guess we could get rid of this pillar. This pillar's not really doing anything here. I broke my pick. Good thing I made another one. Can I just like fix it? Or do I need that? I even have like the broken handle in my hand. That's kind of cool. Interesting little detail. I like that. I guess I need to make that repair building to get that fixed. What's going on, David? How you doing? We haven't gotten too far. We've kind of just explored a little bit, found a place where we could start a small base. And we haven't really done a lot of quests yet. I've had like a little combat with some badger thing. And I've seen some goblins and orcs, but I haven't fought any goblins or orcs yet. Is that it? This thing takes years to break. Jesus. Making it so hard to clean up the area. Recovering. Uh-oh. I think I've spent all my energy. At a later stage, you'll be able to place a better bonfire that'll increase building range in the base. I see, I see. And you need to sleep because you have no stamina anymore. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I'm tired. I can barely even break this column. This thing has a lot of HP, to be fair. But I'm getting stoned. It is late afternoon. They won't attack me while I'm sleeping, will they? I need my beauty sleep. They better not interrupt it. Tashruda. Okay, I read that. Camp Westgate is under siege. Oh snap! Oh snap! Yo, chill, chill, chill. Those are goblins, not orcs. Completely different.
That's all you got?
You guys are weak. So how many of you guys are? How many of you are there? Yo, they're everywhere. What is this? Why are there so many? Yo, chill, 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 chill. They're still coming.
That's one more for me.
Yeah, you better run. You better run. The siege has ended. What was that? I was just trying to sleep. And they attacked my base. Tried to break apart legendary dwarven masonry. Dang, this takes ages to break. It was already broken, to be fair. We need black diamonds for this. You know, fighting is hungry work. I'm kind of hungry. Make me some roasted meat. Some roast meat. Goblin Attack time. Also, what's up, Merc? What do I think about the update for Medieval Dynasty? I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely a lot smaller than last year's autumn update, but I mean, we'll still be doing our usual Medieval Dynasty stuff when the update comes out. In some of the comments, it sounds like they're hinting at that they might be working on a new map for next year, so I might be coping, but I have my hopes up for next year that we're gonna get a big Medieval Dynasty update then. Roast meat. Filled up my entire health bar. All right. The rat was delicious. Can I use this box, by the way? Like, is this my box now? I think I can. Is this only for PC? I'm not sure, actually. Anybody know if this game is on console? Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, Nick? How you doing? It's on Xbox, you think? Is it on Game Pass? Wait, so if I could if I can expand my base, could I break these walls down and expand the building to like here? So the wall is this long? I would have to get rid of these pillars. But think of all the extra space I'd have inside. I'm cold. Do I have a torch? My torch is broken. And I can also make a scouts pack now. With the 3 hide that I have. Swap pack. What does it do? Wait, so it's just like an extra bag if I need like a bag of stuff? I'm confused.
I wasn't expecting this.
Throw item. Let go of this. No, don't kick the wall. Drop the bag. Drop the bag. Yeah, so it's like the same amount of space, it seems. Oh yeah, because they're both scout packs. So this is just the same bag. Well, how do I... What do I do with it? Is it just gonna stay on the floor forever? It says playable on Steam Deck, which probably means some text is small and some menus need a mouse, not a controller. Well, I hope it would run well on the Steam Deck. I feel like most survival crafting games fit like a Steam Deck type of gameplay style. Alright, we're in new territory. I haven't been out this far before. Do these fires heal me up? Because it says it had like parentheses cold. So it makes me wonder if I like fuel these up, I'll be less cold. I need some scraps to work with. Now I'm still cold. Scattered remains, wood scraps. This is a cool looking building here. It's got like a little lantern in the front. I'm jealous. Oh, it's like a little shop. Or was a shop. A chest, a hidden chest. What is inside the hidden chest? Gold, gold and quartz. I'll take gold. Should I just break this? I feel like there's no reason not to. We're not gonna be using any of it. Oh snap, there's a dog. Don't even think about it, dog. I'm looting. What is that? A power abot. My bags are full. I can't carry it. I might have to come back. I gotta come back. I need to put some stuff away, but I'll be back. Maybe that's why there's an extra bag that you can make. Just so that I can stow away other things really quickly and swap bags. See how it goes. Probably won't get a chance to play it till the weekend though. Well, let me know how it runs if you do. I don't know what it is, but around when it starts getting colder, this like time of year, it's like more of the time where I feel like bundling up and just like sitting on the couch playing like on the Steam Deck or playing like a a TV console game. I started like a new, what's it called? I started a new Baldur's Gate run on the Steam Deck. I'm doing like a Dark Urge run. I've never done that before, so for those that know, it's kind of brutal pretty early on. That poor bard lady. I was excited too. I thought she was gonna be like a party member. I was like, oh, a unique party member, sweet. No, not at all. Not at all. No. Now I'm at, where am I in it? I'm pretty far. Or I've gotten pretty far. I'm in the Underdark. I think I just dealt with the Dwergar, where you have to like break out the absolute dude that's in the poison cave, and then when you let him out, he's like, kill them all. That guy. But yeah, I'm pretty deep into the Underdark. Still Act 1. I've put so many hours in it though, it's pretty deep to me. Yo, Act 1 is so long when you really think about it. But on the grand scheme of things, I'm not too far into the game. Alright, now we can pick up the power Abak. Build lore scrolls. I needed more of those for something. I don't remember what. Is that a goat? Is it a llama?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
That's not prey. That's a mine llama. A mine cow. Can I crouch? I can. I didn't even know I could roll. Alright, I don't see any crouching. Hello, goats. Goat, don't run. Free wash. Rip the little mine llama thingy. I'm just gonna break all this, you know what? Break it all. I use this axe more for gathering resources, or the sword for gathering resources more so than just like fighting things. Free meat, free scraps. I'm just loot goblining everything. You know, the goblins didn't do good enough job looting. It's literally in their name. I'd have taken it all. Bundling up on the couch must be universal human nature when it gets cold and dark. For real, it just feels right. Just feels right. Cozy blankets and computer game season, yeah. I wish I had a fireplace I could use. It'd be like perfect time to use it. Damaged statue? Rebuild with stone? I don't have stone. But maybe I can get some. My inventory is full. We probably have something we could eat. A biltong, a smoked dried ration. Eat while traveling to restore a little bit of health. I'm doing it mostly just so I can get resources or room. Oh snap, there's a dog on the other side. Dog, please. Dog. We can talk about this. All right, well, I got 5 stone. I need 5 more. Keep mine. Act 1 is long, which is probably why you have near 3,000 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I've started that game over so many times. I'll be honest, I still haven't beaten it. My longest run is deep into Act 3. But I gotta get the co-op group together again so we can play through it. It was with a group, so I just can't play it on my own. I'd have to start over, do my own run. Which is why I kind of started the one on the Steam Deck. And it plays a lot different too, like the way you control. Wait, I unlocked Iron Hill gloves. I got a armor recipe from that. But now playing Baldur's Gate on a Steam Deck is way different because like you actually use the analogs to control your character. It almost feels like that's how it was meant to be played. So if I can make gloves now, should I go back and make some armor? I'm kind of curious. Here, let me light these. I want some armor. Keep lighting them. Oh, there's another statue. Maybe this statue will give me more pieces? Because I think it said it 1 out of 2, so I think I'm missing one. When you're on fire, stop, drop, and roll. Hopefully I don't catch on fire. Yeah, this game on the Xbox Series X. Well, there you have it then. Yeah, we have it. It's console then. Just put it in your cart. Looks like this might get fun. Iron War Axe. Another 1 out of 2. So I'm getting more armor and weapons from rebuilding statues. So I'm guessing anytime I see a statue, that's how we get like technology essentially. Keep my eyes peeled. Inventory's full again. I think we gotta go back. Unless I find more. I don't have enough stone if I find another statue to build. Also, I'm kind of lost. Where did I come from? Did I come from this way? Okay, now I know where I am. These little rodent thingies are just spawning. Free meat. Hey, what's up, Moo Moo? How you doing, Moo Moo? You ever do a follower run? Let me know. Will do, will do. Now, usually for my first time playing a game, I like to do it solo, so I can kind of learn how to do everything without everything just kind of speeding past. But considering what I've heard about this game multiplayer-wise, I'd be down to try it. And yeah, you can customize your character. You have a character customization at the start. You could even be a female bearded dwarf. It's kind of sick. Hide, more scrolls, metal fragments. This box is full. Can I make food? Can I make more like a cranberry dish, some coal maybe? Make some more coal. Oh, Baldur's Gate follower run. That would be kind of fun to do on stream, honestly. The problem is it would be so long. If I have like a month or so where I'm not really doing anything, I could have that be considered as one of the games we play on stream. you do a follower run of this game, don't tell me, I will weep. Now, I'll always, if I ever do multiplayer runs, I'll let people know ahead of time in like Discord. Or even in the streams here. I won't be like, surprise, we're doing something. For example, like the next multiplayer thing we're doing is the Medieval Dynasty multiplayer run. And another heads up for the Medieval Dynasty players. I mentioned it before. The community village tour will be on the weekend of the 13th to the 14th. Most likely on the Saturday, so that's the 13th. So if you got any villages you're working on, make sure to be around that time. We'll be showing off some villages. Probably around the same like stream time. 1-2 p.m. Eastern. And we'll just go till for like 5 hours-ish. 5-6 hours. I put all my stuff away. I'm still kind of encumbered. But I did get more carvings. I need 2 more. Uh-oh. More wolves. So they're just like, you just get random encounters with animals down in these places. And combat feels decent. It's not like super in depth, but the fact that we got rolling, blocking works. I don't know if there's perfect blocking. Combat feels nice. Yo, what happened here? What is this? Human skull altar. Looks good. Blue-haired, bearded female dwarf with tattoos and piercings. Sign me up. Yeah, there's actually pretty extensive, I'd say, customization. I think there's also DLCs that add more customization, but I don't have any of those. I purely have the expansion DLC. A repair smithy. Wood scrap pallet. There's just wood here. There's a mine. Oh, there's another statue we can rebuild if we get some stone. All right, let's do that. Let me find the stone. Any stone fragments around? I mean, I can get the coal. Maybe I'll get stone around the coal.
There's a tavern in the deep, they say.
A poor follower Baldur's Gate rerun.
Where the barkeep croons to a tune they play.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind.
And once you know how the ditty goes, means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest.
This song goes hard.
Now dig!
Another statue. Iron Hills armor. We've unlocked an armor set now. So we got a chest piece, gloves, and a weapon. I haven't crafted any of it yet, but I have it. This looks like another wall we could mine. Yeah, I feel like this would be like a goblin area. But at the same time, with the smithy or the repair object being there, this almost seems like this would be another base. Because like, look at this. This looks like this was literally meant to be a base. You got a scrap pallet here. You have the repair smithy here. My torch went out. Make another one then. That's kind of cool. I could literally just build in here. Oh, I broke the pallet. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nothing around here. I need to get to Durin's highway, but I keep getting stopped by all this loot. I can't help but pick everything up that I see. And then I gotta go home and take it back. All right, let's make an actual torch for real this time. There we go. We can see again. More coal or maybe some iron. Did we explore this house? I think we explored this one. I got more of Ori Muznikan's carvings. Now I can open this. Gold, sapphire, iron, a build lore tome. Collect enough build lore cases to gain bonuses to building and crafting plans. Let me put all my stuff away first and I'll come pick that up because I have no room. I think we need a nether box. I think it would be an essentials in crafting. Chest. Or maybe I should be putting some of the stuff on the pallets. Like I have this coal pallet here. If I deposit all the coal, is there any coal in here? Yeah, I got coal in here. I could just put that on the pallet. I'm guessing I want a pallet for each one of these. So like a wood pallet, we probably want one of these. I guess I'll put it by the door. A wood pallet. A stone pallet. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all of those resources. I mean, that saves us like a slot, but not like a massive amount. Increases attack power, so that's like a buff. Alright, what do we do to repair this? We still need a black diamond and stone. I have the stone. I also need a steel hammer. Let's look at all the new stuff we can craft. Oh, we had 1 out of 2 fragments per. Okay, okay. That's what the 1 out of 2 means. In that case, should I just literally take all the stone with me? Like 30, so that's enough for like 3 statues. I think that's what we're gonna do. Pallets are great. Typically I have 2 of each and 5 each later. Do the pallets have any benefits? Or is it just like another storage? Like a storage container specific for it? Oh, look at all this loot. I have to pick it up. I need it. I can't just leave this here. A crystal flare. That's new. And I don't think this place has a second story. There's a mine here. Can I mine through this wall, or is this like a just like a dead end? I think it's a dead end. Yo, I feel like I'm in Iron Forge out here right now. Is it free update DLC or buy DLC? It's buy DLC. I think Durin's Folk is $15. It's an entire expansion. So it added some new parts to the map and the ability to hire or recruit NPCs. Haven't found either of them yet, but I'm hoping we find some NPCs somewhere around here. We'll probably be playing this a good amount this week or this week. Is that another chest? Nope, that's just cloth scraps. We're almost full again. Also, I broke my sword, which is kind of unfortunate. I can punch things and break them. Maybe I should have been doing this instead. I would be saving myself like a bunch of durability. Basically wasted my sword. Get him? Don't get me, don't get me. I don't have a weapon ready. Alright, now when you want to get me, let me know. I'm ready when you are. See something glowing over here. Another Ori carving. Oh, I forgot to open that box and get that stuff, didn't I? There was a build tome up there, but I couldn't pick it up because I don't have room.
We got orcs.
We do? Where? Oh, hello. Do you wish to fight, or are you gonna go into the ground? Oh. They jumped me. Ow. They broke my shield. I can't dodge. I can only roll. Yeah, I'm dead. What will I do without a shield? I'm tired. Just get one. Okay, we got one down. Just keep rolling. Your life depends on it. It's nice for this one guy here just to like watch on the sidelines. He's finally joining. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'm taking this all back. Gotta just walk past loot in this game. It's hard. How can you tell me to just walk past loot? I need it. I need this loot. Can you use the repair stash in the game? I think I can build one. I saw there was something I could build. All right, deposit all the wood scraps. We can deposit all the coal if I have any. And then anything that I have goes into, yeah, deposit similar. Keep the stone, and then this stuff I don't really need. Let's see if we can build a repair smithy. We need 5 iron for that. What is this? Ruined map stone. The map stone's what you use for fast travel, right? We gotta find some more iron. Let's take all this. Unlocked Trapper Hat +1 build lowercase. We unlocked some new things. Trapper Hat. I'm curious. Is that built in the forge? Where do you build this? Heirloom shield. Where did I get this? Tier 1 strong durability. Strong iron shield of the lost design versus an iron hills shield. They're both tier 1. I don't know if there's an actual difference. Iron hills armor we can't make, obviously. But how do we make that hat? I haven't made a single piece of clothes yet. I feel naked. All right, well, we're just gonna have to eat and go to bed. Make some mushroom stew. The forge is fire and ashen cold. And then I have stew ready. All right, I think we need one more. Yeah, I can't repair my weapon, which is kind of unfortunate. I have 5 iron now, though, so I think I could make the smithy. Let's put the smithy, I guess, right here. And then to repair, it costs metal fragments for everything. Oh, even the sword. Nice. All right, so that's cheap. Then I got a sword back. What's the damage difference? Slashing versus tier 1 slashing. Improvised axe. Iron sword. It doesn't say. All right, get that last soup. Hats, love hats, but there's so many beautiful hair options in this. I don't even know how to make it, to be fair. There's a hat somewhere that I was learning, but it's nowhere to be found. All right, back to it. I need more statues, and we need to find the highway. What do we need to rebuild this brew? Ingots, steel ingots, and ironwood. I have never seen any of those items. Let's just avoid the rats. We went down that way before. Sorry, wolf, you have to die. Thank you for the meat. And we're gonna cross. I don't think I've been up there before. Hold on. This is new. I'll avoid breaking things for now. When I need to get more scraps, I'll break more stuff. But let me get that tome that I missed. The gold boxes have good stuff in it, and the build lore scrolls. So maybe we just go for the gold boxes. I'm coping at this point. I just can't leave it. I can't leave all this good loot. What if I need it later? It's a blessing and a curse, being a loot goblin. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want it. More statues, but they look complete. Not this one though. We got another statue we can build. All right, what's this gonna give us? The Iron Hills gloves. We got the recipe legit this time. My inventory's full already. That's crazy. To be fair, I didn't put some of this stuff away that I should have. Swift embark. Use this to sprint without spending stamina. Only to clean out my inventory. In fact, what if we just sprint around and look for some statues? Do a little bit of scouting. Oh, here's another one. Build it up. Swords are faster than axes and have charged single target attacks, but regulars hit multiple. Axes are a little bit slower, also hit multiple with regular attacks, but charge is also multiple. Okay. So axes have, on average, more cleave, and swords have more single target. So if I get overwhelmed, I might just swap over to the axe and defend with that. Sorry, wolf. I'm taking your meat, though. You too. Any more statues? My torch went out again. I need like a legit torch. This torch isn't really doing much for us out here. Like a torch with some coal. Search area? I think that's the opposite direction. So that's where I came from. I explored down this hall. I think we can mine over there, but this is the direction the quest is pointing us towards. And I see another statue to build. I have 10 more stone, so we can build that up. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? Another statue. We have learned the Iron War Axe recipe. So I think that's all 3 of the recipes we were missing here. Maybe we take this back and we try and learn how to make it. I assume it's gonna take iron, so I think we're gonna have to go get some iron. But still. Miss playing this game. Good time to jump back into it with the new expansion that just released. Though this is all new to me. I'm sure it's different for those that have played it before already. But this is just fresh all around. I don't think I missed any statues. I wonder if there's a way to tell if you missed any. Default colors? I don't know what that is. Is this coal or iron? Coal. Amber. I've never gotten amber before.
Well, there's always food and always drink. Hum-dee-dee-o-day-o. You can stomp your feet to the tankards clink. Hum-dee-dee-o-day-o.
Back to work!
Break's over, no more singing. Who brought these wolves over here? Why are you guys, do you guys just live here? Every time I come back, there's another pair of wolves back out front in my base. I don't know if I can clear them. Also wants me to search an area nearby. I guess I'll go search what that is. Home sweet home. Let's deposit all of our wood scraps. Let's deposit all of our coal. And then deposit literally everything else. I guess I'll keep the axe on me just in case, but I don't think I really need it. Oh wait, no, I was gonna check the armor, right? We gotta see what the armor takes, because we're probably gonna need to get more iron. In the forge, iron war axe. We only need 2 iron bars for this. For the hills armor, we need 4. For the gloves, we need 2. And for the shield, we need 4. So we need 8, 10, 12 total iron bars. We gotta find more iron then, because I think that node is gone, as far as I know. Find an axe fragment. Search area. So just break everything. Just break it. It's got to be around here somewhere. There's some rooms. Give me back here. Another Ori fragment or statue. So I assume there will be more boxes or more Ori altars around that we can put the statues on, and then we'll be able to get loot from them. We can build a stove here. Ooh, Durin's axe fragment. Don't mind if I do. 1 out of 5. So I assume this is like a legendary weapon of some kind, an epic weapon, if we get all of the fragments. We have a handle. Eric, you have anything to say yet? Eric will not talk to me. I don't know what I did to him. I thought we were friends. I haven't been back here before. There's a chest with Pram, a biscuitish ration that keeps good and serves an uninterrupted chewing exercise. Restores a lot of health. Hand it over. Wait, no, that's what I have? Where did I get it? Oh, this just is this lame. My biscuit's more interesting than whatever was in this chest. Yeah, there's not really anything else around here. All right, back down. I'll take some of the scraps on the way back. All right, deposit basically everything. I'll put the wood scraps on the pallet, and I'm gonna take more stone. I feel like having 30 on me was a good number. Took a little bit extra, but oh well. We'll keep heading towards the highway here. Excuse me, little beaver thingy. Uh-oh. Am I out of stamina already? I'm not tired. I think I just used all the stamina I had. It went that way. I think I looked in there already. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. I guess we're going that way. It's a little ominous. There's nobody here. Not even like those weird beaver things. Are there bosses in this game? Is that like a thing? Oh, look who it is. It's my friend. And he's made friends with the beavers and the rats. Hello, Eric. No, don't even think about it. I'm sorry, Eric. I gotta kill your friends. They're too aggressive. And that rat looked at me funny.
Vents are almost as bad as those cursed runes.
Evil curses. Evil. Highway blocked. Must find another way east.
East?
Maybe we can get into the old mines. Find a way back onto Durin's highway from there.
Mines are close. Dig through. Find where to dig through.
All right. I'll find the right spot to dig a shortcut to the mines. Let's catch up again in there, friend.
my raven friend. I think being stuck in the mines for this long has made me crazy. I'm talking to birds. Oh, what about that? Can I get that? The shadow might hurt me. Another carving though. Meat? Someone was cooking here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, what is this? Wizard's Mark. Shadows in Moria. These runes are the marking of a wizard, Tharkoon. Here's what is written. Evil shadow plagues this area. A wizard searches for Thrain. Gandalf. Gandalf was here. Who knows how long ago, though. I'm in darkness. Well, it is a mine. Oh, that's a darkness meter. That's not a day and night meter? What does being in darkness do to you? I guess I won't be in darkness if I can help it. Let's light up the braziers. I think I've missed some on this side too. Nah, there's nothing in here. Just wood. And I got all the wood I needed to light these up. Actually, maybe I need more. Ooh, a secret door? And it leads to nothing. What is this? What is this here for? Can I mine the wall? No. Odd. Just a little odd.
The shadow. Just like the cursed door, but it's billowing up from below.
I'm out of wood. Wait, so how do I get through? Is this a dead end? It looks like it's a dead end. It looks like there's some entrances back the way I came. Yeah, it's back the way I came. There's nothing here, it seems. It says if I go left, there's like 2 new ways I haven't gone. Keep walking, dogs. We don't have to fight. Okay, I guess we're fighting. I can't even hit him. Use a bedroll to recover health and cure what ails me. I think it's the wolves biting me to death that ails me. In fact, I'm kind of low HP. This is a little dangerous. To the mines, the mines. This is where they want me to dig through. I suppose we could do that. Let me in, let me in. Interesting. Oh, another statue. Yes. Requires iron hammer. I didn't bring my hammer. Damn it. All right, well, I'll come back. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep heading towards the mines. I guess I gotta go home and get some more before I get my hammer back. More cursed shadow. And another statue.
Oh, I hear water behind this wall. Could be a shortcut to the mines. Time to dig.
I keep digging. Time to go. Gandalf? Elven magic. The magic of the elves is strong here. A wizard searches for Thran. What does that mean? Gandalf, what does it mean? The magic of elves is strong here. That means nothing to me. Notice from the king. By order of King Durin III, this area, Zirak Sigil, is shut to all under penalty of exile. Well, I don't see Durin around. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Let me in. Let me through.
Quiet. I see prey
What the
ahead.
heck?
A hidden elven cavern.
Yo,
inside
this is sick.
Khazad-dûm? Well, bust my granite.
There's like an underground forest. There's like lights coming through the top. This is sick. Oh, and there's goblins here. I thought I was about to run into some nice, happy elves. Nope. They just moved into their home. All right, well, there's... I just got an achievement. Speak friend. Discover the Elven Quarter. Door of Durin. Camp Westgate. Well, I think I need to go home because I need to get my hammer. Cabbage. Cabbage?
There's something over there.
What do you think it is? Looks like goblins.
God was better than this black
Yep,
pig.
that's goblins. I am playing around with no goblins right now. A tribe of Saruman's filth. There are no normal orcs, but goblin men. Saruman may be gone, but he's left a legion of these miserable wretches to despoil Middle-earth. I've seen them driven away from the settlements of men, foul as they are. This dark pit must be their last refuge, at least until I happily drive them away from Khazad-dûm as well. Those poor orcs. They just can't catch a break. And I'm stealing all their cabbages. Grab apples. Dear, you won't mind if I... Alright, he's gone. You won't mind if I take all your cabbages. Dead end for now, but you'll have more to do. That's all we'll say. Yeah, I figure eventually I'll figure out how to clear the purple, right? At least I would hope I would. Ooh, what's that? I see something lit. Another carving. I don't think I've been in here. There's gold crates. My inventory's full. All right. Onwards, back home. Yeah, I need to find another iron node. I've seen coal, but I haven't seen iron. And I want to make this armor set that I unlocked. At the very least, I'll be able to get more armor pieces with all these, like, statues around. There's a lot of crickets in the mines. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice the ones that had lights. Am I going the right way? I think this is the right way. Nope, this is the wrong way. Can I mine through this? Could this be like a shortcut? Uh-oh. Badger thing, I need you to go. I need you to go. I could use a shortcut. I'll just say that. Bone cold. All right, let's take our torch out then. Still bone cold, but it's not dark anymore. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. This was not a shortcut at all. There's coal here. I don't need coal. I need some iron. Is that iron? Maybe that's iron. Nah, that looks to be more coal. Did I get all the iron out of this little corner? Yeah, I see stone and a couple little pieces of iron, but that's not gonna be... That's not gonna be enough. Maybe a 1. I didn't even get a 1 from that. All right, well, I'm tired anyways. I'm tired, I'm cold. It's dark. It's bedtime. Cook some mushroom stew for the morning. 2 mushroom stew. I shall sleep. Kahumur far, the forge is hot. Okay. I'm sure I'm getting all these pronunciations wrong. All right, let me get that hammer back. I need that thing, apparently. Here, I'll trade you. Deposit similar. Take my cabbages. My fennel seeds. And then give me the hammer back. Probably don't need the mushrooms. Make an extra torch. Is there anything else I can craft that's new? Roofs, columns, platforms, a rope ladder. Sounds kind of new. A small stone block. Essentials. I can build a build lore shelf if I get elven wood. A collection of scrolls with ancient knowledge of build lore. Study this collection for a chance to build without spending resources. Sounds kind of OP. And if I get more gold, I can get a treasure trove. All right, well, I got my hammer. Let's go get these recipes and see if we can find some iron on the way. I don't know if this was actually a shortcut, but I'm gonna take it. Is it possible that there's like iron mixed with the coal? I can't really tell the nodes apart. Maybe if it has black in it, it's coal. And if it's all orange, that means it's iron? This was a dead end. We went this way. Excuse me, animals. Excuse me, wolves. Now, I'm not seeing anything. I guess I'm going back towards the mines then. That's the only thing I can think of. Build up this statue here. I got 3, ow. Hey. I got 3 iron ore for building up that statue. I didn't get a recipe though. I do need iron, so you know what, I'll take it. I'm kind of desperate for iron right now. Yeah, I got 3 iron for that. Well, here's another statue we can build. Take the Sunions. This one also gave me 3 iron and some coal. Sweet. I didn't explore in this shadow area. Maybe there's a statue or something in the back. A grist mill. I don't know what that is. Another carving. And nothing upstairs. I guess I'll go back down. And I'm not even gonna touch that corner. These stairs lead to a chest. What is inside? A build lore scroll, a cram, and a swift abak. I guess I'll use that because I don't really have room to carry all this. Now I move a little bit faster. Shortcut to the mines. Let's go, let's go. Could there be any iron in these mines? I would appreciate it if so. Oh wow, it's a lot brighter here in the daytime. It actually looks like I'm outside. That's crazy. This requires a steel hammer. I don't have a steel hammer. This is cool. Elbreth's Blessing. Take Elbreth's Blessing X4, but my inventory is full. All right, eat the bread. All right, I got a blessing. A forge. A forge. A furnace. This looks like a base, if I ever saw one. Should I make a new base here? Time to move camp, I see. That's what I was thinking. I was like, a new area. There's all these new things we can work on and repair here. Why don't we live here? Is there a way? I need to find a way to fast travel between my bases. Because I can't be walking back and forth all the time. Please tell me we got some metal around here. 10 iron ore. I'm loaded. All right, we got iron for days. Iron for days. No hearth nearby for the forge to work. So I need a hearth. I didn't bring any of my resources with me. What is that? Is that a bear? Hold on, bear, hold on. I would require a shield before I wish to fight you, I think. Oaken shield, let's go. Now I'm a bit more willing to do this. All right, bear, come here. Come here, bear, I'm feeling quite hungry. Cave bear. Who invited this bear in here? What is this, a furnace? Are there human bones in that? What is that? Hold on. I gotta look at this after I'm done with you, bear. He broke my shield. He broke my shield. Panic. Panic. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Ooh, look at these perfect dodges. Perfect dodge. Let's go, let's go. I'm just built different. How much health does this guy have? Holy. Can you just die? My sword's gonna break before you die. There we go. 3 hide, 4 meat. Honestly, that's not a lot. It's not a lot of food. But I'll take it. I'll take it. What is this? Someone's been cooking something. Or someone. Yeah, we need to find cold. Can I just do a small heart? Allows nearby buildings, provides warmth and cooked meals. Camp hearth. Allows building a small encampment, can cook a limited menu. Alright, well, we have trees here. I mean, I guess I got wood scraps. I can just break these. I ain't got no room, though. What can I drop? Sunions. I'll get them in a bit. Let me get all my wood here first. Pretty place to have a base. It seems like it'd be a good forward camp, especially if we're gonna be going deeper and deeper. I can't imagine we're gonna be in that starting area all the time, right? At least I would hope not. But maybe we can work with a small heart. Maybe we don't need the big one. A camp heart. Like right here. How about it? No hearth nearby. So this doesn't work. Well, we tried. I might just have to go back and get my coal and my stone. Like, I might just have to go back and get it. Because while I'm there, I could also smelt my iron. And then I can make a couple armor pieces, because I have, what, 26 iron now?
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Is that another bear? 2 bears? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let me build a chest here. Let me build a chest. So I can just put some of the stuff that I already have away. And we can carry it. Wood, stone. Looking for wood chest. Need 3 more wood. I like the music in this game though, when there is music playing. Alright, chest. Build near a hearth. So we're just screwed then. That's what I'm hearing. We're just straight up screwed. What about a small hearth? Does a small hearth work? It says, lets me do some nearby building. Okay, that works. Now we can actually put a chest down and use it, but I need wood. Only petty dwarves complain. Be not a petty dwarf. That's what dwarves do best, I thought. Don't worry, orcs. I'm not here to fight or kill you. I'm just here to get some wood scraps. You can keep doing what you're doing. But so help me, if you come and attack my base, if you attack my base, there will be hell to pay. In darkness. That I am. It is nighttime. So that makes sense. I can roast some cranberries. I don't think we're roasting any cranberries yet. Add some coal. Cook all the iron. And then we'll be able to build up a forge, which we could use here. Is this thing breakable? Rebuild the forge. This isn't part of the forge, is it? That was just like some piece. Yeah. I still need 2 more wood. Sounds good, Bacon. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you around. Let's place this guy like right here. I don't think this needs to be like a big base, just enough to keep our basic resources. Hold some of our loot that we find around here. We get one more bar. We can craft the furnace. Do I have to make a meal table? And maybe another bedroll? Put a bedroll in the corner. Claim the bedroll. And get one more iron. Build up the forge. And I think we got ourselves a new base here. So yeah, we can make a lot of iron stuff now. I have 4 total iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. So I could make a weapon and gloves, or I could just make a chest piece or a shield. I think I'd probably want to make the weapon and the gloves. I'll need some hide though. I think I'm just gonna run back and just pick up a bunch of my stuff. Let me clean all this up and put it in my box. But I think I'm gonna go to the first base and just pick up a bunch of loot. Remember, look for statues and relics. Yeah, I've gotten a couple statues now. Some of the statues over here I haven't been able to get because they use, I think, steel. Like I need a steel hammer for these. Yeah, this one needs a steel hammer. I didn't know we was playing Minecraft. Punch the, keep punching. Eventually it'll fall. I think. Maybe. Alright, pull the axe out. Elven wood. I needed that for something. I unlocked the workbench +1 recipe for that. Can I make that now? Like, no, I need 12 elven wood for that. Have you finished this game before? Never. This is basically my first time playing it. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? My torch is out. Yeah, I need like an advanced torch. This torch dies really quickly. Or a headlamp. That'd be perfect for the mines. Nobody tell him. I don't like the sound of that. What does that mean? It's a little ominous. Excuse me, doggos. I think I'm going the wrong way. Break from Dungeons and Kingdoms. Next is Cowboy. Passing by to aim your crossbow. Appreciate it, man. How was Dungeons and Kingdoms? I tried to play it a little bit, but I was having a lot of trouble. Alright, we're back home to our original home, but we are certainly not going to be able to bring all this back with us. Take all. Yeah, there is so much here. This is going to be like trips. So maybe we just take the important things. So we'll leave some food. I don't know what's important and what's not, though. I feel like I should bring some wood back. How much wood is in like one stack? 100? All right, we can bring 100 wood. We'll want to take these.
Ever wonder what sunlight feels like?
I hear goblins whispering. I guess mainly the scraps and the fragments, because we can always get more meat there. The gold, I feel like we're gonna have to come back for. Did I have any more iron in here that was done? Nope. All right, we going back then. Let's make sure we have the resources to make the items we're gonna make when we get there. If I want to make a stone hearth, I need more stone. If I want to make roasting pits new. These all take iron, which I don't have. Pallets are cheap. Cables cheap. All right. It'll have to do.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Gobbos? Who invited you? Who invited you?
Knock this one dead.
Nobody. That's the answer. Nobody invited you. Give me my metal fragments, and I'll be on my way. Has a lot of potential. The building is creative and awesome in reference to Dungeons and Kingdoms. But Sandbox is very rough around the edges. As creators, either we help or destroy the game. Yeah, I think I tried to play the non-sandbox mode and I was like just lost. I was absolutely lost. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could have put stuff in one of the bags and carried it with me. All right, next trip we'll do that. Nothing wrong with keeping this as a base. We want to resettle Moria. You got one house, 299 to go. I just need a way to fast travel from one house to the other. It would make it a lot easier. Or I need some underground cave mount. Can I mount a cave bear? That would be ridiculous, but you know what? That would be sick. I've never seen a dwarf ride a bear before. But I wouldn't put it past them either. Reviews are nasty at the moment and people won't get past the tutorial. Managed to play a couple hours with some bugs. Workarounds, maybe 1 or 2 game-breaking bugs. Yeah, I really tried. I really wanted to like get into it, but I just couldn't. If they polish it up a little bit more, I feel like they could have something there, but it needs a lot of polishing. If I break this hearth, is it gonna destroy my stuff? All right, all my stuff is still here. And now I can build the bigger hearth, right? Stone, coal. Oh, I didn't bring any coal with me. I don't have coal. At least I don't have enough. All right, in that case, well, I guess we're not doing that. We'll stick to the small hearth for now. And then we need to make a eating table, a camp meal table. I guess put that in the corner. And then get some more pallets. Small table serves as meals that come off the camp hearth. Requires... I think I built the wrong table. I think I need the other table. Yeah, I think I need the meal table. All right, we got a meal table, we got our hearth, we got our bed, we got our forge, and a chest to keep all of our stuff. You could totally see a dwarf riding a bear. I think that's like the perfect mount for him. Or maybe like a giant ram. So we're gonna need another repair smithy then if we want to be able to repair our stuff. Should I build like a door to this place? How far out can I build here? Build near a hearth. I can build on this wall, but I can't build that much further. Like where the stairs are, essentially. I feel like it wouldn't really make sense expanding past the stairs anyways. So maybe we just like throw a door down. How about it? How about it? Another quaint little base camp. Can these walls be mined? They can. So I could expand further this way if I wanted to. In fact, there's stairs that lead this way. I feel like there's got to be something over here. Also collect my iron. I don't think I can... I'm getting stone from this, but it's not breaking the wall. All right, well, I guess I have 3 stone when I need it. I want to make the weapon. So we got an iron war axe. Craft. And I also want to make the Iron Hill gloves. So we'll make the gloves too. So now we have our first piece of armor. Sick. And we have our first legit weapon. I mean, I guess this is our 3rd weapon. But an upgraded axe. An upgraded axe. I'll put the old axe away for now. I'll keep the other one though. I'll keep the sword. I'll keep the pick. Some of Bjorn's kin might not let the dwarves ride them if injured. I'm just saying they should Dwarves need some bears. Keep an eye on and revisit from time to time. Also gonna drop a curator and review the game, and review on the game. Hopefully they'll fix some stuff. Also need some Spanish and ultra wide. Oh, okay. Now I'm looking forward to see what happens with it, but I think it needs some more time. Might be too low level to break the wall. So I probably need like a better pickaxe, maybe.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Let the prey live. We don't need the prey. So now that I'm out here, what am I doing here? Shortcut to the mines? Yeah, we figured that out. Explore the strange part of Moria and find a way to the mines. Find and read 3 history stones. And search for survivors. Well, since we're in the Elven district, I guess we'll do some fighting out here. Can I make another shield? I just realized my shield broke again. Wood and cloth scraps. I'm just gonna go back to base. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How's this game so far? Haven't seen much on it. So far, it's been pretty good. Now, I knew this game was gonna be good when it came out, and I just never had the opportunity to get to it. But so far, a lot of fun. I feel like a Lord of the Rings survival crafting game just makes sense. Especially when you're following like the dwarves, right? Alright, let's make a shield and a backup shield. And maybe a backup torch. And if I need to drop anything, those will be the first. I'm trying to think of what was the last Lord of the Rings game I played. Ooh, I don't want to think about it. Return to the Shire. That was the last Lord of the Rings game I played. I could live without that one.
We choose to live here. Not enough meat. Too many.
Orcs avoid the Elven Quarter. They do now. I guess that's cool. There's more statues here to build, but do I need steel for them? Guys, I need a steel hammer. I need to find a steel recipe. Or steel hammer recipe somehow. Return to Moria had a lot of problems at launch. I guess I never got to see them because I didn't really experience the game at launch. So maybe that was a good thing, since I had to wait for a more polished version. Right now I'm enjoying it. Another cave bear? Bro is gonna destroy the durability on my new axe. I would rather not fight the bear and fight some orcs instead. Yes, like this guy.
No, and I'll keep it that way.
Hello, orc.
Maybe the orc's killer.
Or goblin.
Maybe we can get into the old mines.
You guys look like
Find a way back
vampires.
onto Durin's highway from there.
Goblin man? It's a mix between a goblin and a man? Disgusting. Alright, they're pretty fast actually.
That's all you got?
I'm sorry, goblin man. But you gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you for the coins. I need those coins. I gotta add them to my treasure trove. I need another key now too. Hey, what's up, TJ? Love this game. I've been enjoying it so far. I need more carvings, it looks like. To the mines. The mines. What's mines exactly? I guess this is just the way they want me to go towards said mines. I'm not ready to leave yet. I feel like there's so much more here that I haven't explored. Like the guys down there. More goblin men. Hello, goblin men. Have you met my axe?
Filthy dwarves!
What was that? I do like that my axe staggers, so if I hit them before they swing at me, it stops them.
That's one more for me!
But they do a fair amount of damage. Alright, that was a fast attack. Put the bow away. Don't even think about it. You built your base in the whole center of this area? That's actually a pretty cool idea. Because this area is pretty legit. Like, you can build on this? You can build on this? Took you 63 hours to complete it? Well, it's good to know there's a good amount of content. And I assume the expansion just adds more things to do. More gameplay.
Knock this one dead!
Be gone, foul beast. 3 coins. And now I need another key. Wait, this one's is this a different key? Is this the same one? It says orcish key. I gotta check and see if that's the same one that we made last time. Destroy the orc flag and a key will fall out? Really? Oh, I would have never noticed. Thank you. Jade, coins, elven arrows, and a warding box. I'll take it all. Then that means this one also has some, right? Because there was a sign or a flag over here. My inventory is full. Drop the extra shield that I made. There we go. Look at that. Iron. Narvi carving. I don't have room for most of this. This bloom could be turned into a tea. I'm gonna drop the meat. Also, I'm starving. I'm literally starving. Can I eat this cabbage? Just eat 10 raw cabbage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave some stuff and go back home and drop it off. Well, we got some iron. We can make some more iron bars. I think I might be able to make a chest piece now. Maybe even a shield. Where is camp again? Keep going this way. Anyone have good novels on where dwarves are the main characters? Let me think about that. I feel like most of the fantasy books that I've read, they aren't like specifically focused around dwarves, and they might just have an occasional one in it. Hold on, give me a second. All right, we're good. What is free cam? Oh, this is like photo mode. Oh, this is cool. That's pretty sick. They got a photo mode in the game. I haven't made a bigger pack yet. I don't think I've had the option to make one. What is this beaver doing on my lawn? I made some chests in my new base. Deposit similar. Forge some metal, though we need some coal. So I think I need to cook said coal. I can't cook coal. Apparently I can't cook coal because my hearth is too small. At least I think that's the reason. All right, you know what? So I don't have to think about it. I'm doing one more trip. And I'll bring the bag with me. So I can have all my coal, now I don't have to think about it anymore. Don't know if you've been there yet, but there's feathered bird nests on the cliffs. I don't think I've had any use for feathers. At least not yet. Goblins, orc, goblin men, hobgoblin, black orcs, uruk eye. All pretty much the same. It depends on how wild they are, how much corruption the Dark Lords influence on them. Why they're so varied. Each Dark Lord, the Witch King, Saruman, the others have changed their troops to their needs. Yeah, they're all basically goblins. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Keep going straight. Where's all the animal spawns? There's usually like animals everywhere in this little tunnel. All right, there are some beavers. I do like how like the houses look. So if you can break them, can you rebuild walls like these same types of walls, or like upgraded versions of walls that look very similar? Eric, you're still here. I think it's time you go home. I got an idea actually. Let's make a bunch of coal. Let's make all the coal we can make. And then while that's cooking, we'll sleep. And then we'll get some food in the morning. Cook us some mushroom stew. Get 2 of those. Pick up the rest of this. Check and make sure I didn't leave anything in my furnace here. I think I left the iron there, but that's fine. And we should fill this pack up. Would I have to walk with this while holding this? There's no way. There's no way. Pack, you can stay over there. I am not walking. You can't make me. I think I need more of these. Consume this. Eat some mushroom stew. I think I only needed 1, but I'll eat 2. And then let's take as much of this back as we can. Power a bach. Gold, I feel like we should take the gold. The food can stay. Maybe I'll bring the mushrooms so we can do mushroom stew. But that's really it. And the carvings. I think we need those. And the gold. The gold, I'll take the gold too. I'll leave the torch and the shield because those were kind of cheap to make. And then I can actually bring like a big bulk amount of meat. I can bring this quartz. The build lures. I feel like I gotta use this for something. I could leave the books. Collect enough to gain a bonus to building. I guess if I need those later, I'll come back for them. We'll work with this. We'll work with this. I think we only need like 1 or 2 more trips to bring everything back. So if we have to come back again, I'll be able to grab more. But I think the important things. In darkness and cold. Do I die for being in darkness or cold? Is that like a thing? Bone cold. Can't build walls exactly as the decorations you see. You kind of need to take your fabulous design aesthetic and worry about defense. No. I mean, I'll defend if I have to. But why can't I have both? We can defend and make it look nice. I don't want the Sunions. If I had room, I would pick him up though. I probably should have brought this forge with me. I feel like being in darkness has to be doing something to me. I just don't know what it is. All right, I think we made it back to the Elven area. With all of our coal and everything intact. All right, now that we have most of the stuff we were missing, I can just throw this all in here. And now we can get rid of this hearth. We should be able to get rid of this hearth now. And we can make a big hearth. Coal, wood. I think it's because I put it in the box. Coal. Stone, wood. Big hearth. Not a whole lot of room in between, but that's fine. So now I can make coal in this, right? All right, now we can make coal. Happy now. Let's forge all this iron, because we have a bunch of iron. And then we can actually make our shield, and we can make armor. Darkness is like saying depression. The dwarf is depressed in the darkness. All right, I won't leave my dwarf in the darkness then. I don't want him to be sad. Can mine coal. Yeah, I gotta go find some more though. We should have enough iron to make the pieces I'm missing. And then I think we're gonna explore about the area a little bit more. One thing I can't make that I do really want to make is the steel hammer. I don't think that's an option to me. Nope. No steel yet. It was up, Zipcoin. Was busy, missed that you're streaming. Oh, good man. We've been playing some Return to Moria. This has been a lot of fun so far. It's like a Lord of the Rings survival crafting game. Take all of the metal and I will craft the Iron Hills armor. Our first chest piece. Sick. Looks pretty cool. I even got some like shoulders. All we're missing is a shield. The Iron Hill shield or the heirloom shield. I don't have enough metal for the heirloom shield, only the iron. So maybe I'll save the metal. I think we'll just save our metal for now. And I'll stick with the cheap oaken shield. It'll break easily, but it's cheap. Let's keep the door closed. What are you doing here? Might have an hour and two in the game. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any into the DLC yet. But when I do, I'll let you know. We'll be playing this game, I think, most of this week, so I figure we'll get into it eventually. Probably play some more Thursday and the weekend. So I might save one of our weekend days to play some more Cowboy Life Sim. Pick up all the loot that we left on the ground because we forgot half of it. I assume there's another chest over there, but I didn't swing by this area. Is this iron or coal? Please tell me it's iron. It's coal. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well, there's always food and always drink. Hum-dee-dee-oh-dee-oh. You can stomp your feet to the tankards clink. Hum-dee-dee-oh-dee-oh. Hum-dee-dee-oh-do. And once you know how the diddy
Cold for days, cold for days. Let's go.
Means at the oaken door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-dee-dee-oh-dee-oh. Hum-dee-dee-oh-do.
Ah, a song for a mining heart.
For frenzy. I'm having an ore frenzy. I don't know what that means, but I'm hearing more dinging sounds, so I'm assuming I'm getting more loot. How can I stop when I'm getting this much coal? $42 coal. All right, we'll stop right there. We'll stop. That's 40. Good enough. Not sure, but DLC starts after the main storyline. Maybe it does. I have no idea. There's not much difference between a loot goblin and a dwarf, just the beard. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I think I have to go this way to get back home. Yeah, just on the other side of this crevice. I think I'll just, oh, you know, I know where I am. These are my neighbors. Hello, neighbors. I said I wasn't gonna bother you, but here I am bothering you.
Something's over there.
Are there any chests here? Yeah, there's a chest. If there's a flag, there must be a chest, I assume.
That's one more for me.
Beard gives extra storage. It makes sense. It all makes sense now. Orcish key. Inside we got another statue, some gold, a sapphire, some iron. I'll come back for the rest, I guess. The house is literally right here. I think we can do the trip. Didn't get enough sleep, so sadly got a bail. Gonna go to bed early. Sounds good, Beam. You have a good night. We'll see you around.
I need a better weapon for this.
I need a better weapon to fight the cave bear. I kind of agree. But he keeps spawning in front of the house. Oh, the heavy attack does 20. Ow, dude, chill. Oh, he's breaking my armor. My chest piece is almost broken because of you. Alright, well, I didn't realize he did that much damage. Deposit simile. You have 2 figurines to open the altar with the reward. Was the one down there? I don't remember which figurines they took. Hopefully it's one of the 2 that I have. I gotta go find that altar again. More iron. Chest? Build lore scroll and a swift abak. I'll consume the swift. And I see another statue too.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Why do I see my mouse like freaking out? Is that something I can fix? I don't know if that fixed it. It doesn't seem like it's flickering anymore. Have I been up here before? Can I don't think I can actually go up this ladder. Hello, sirs. Nice little camp you've got going on here. It's mine now. Ow. Ow. Hey, settle down, settle down. Settle down, goblin men. Some extra gold, some more metal fragments. Break your little flag down here and give me that key. I'm full again. I really need a bigger box or a little, like a bigger bag. This is not doing anything for us here. What's this area? The Great Forge of Narvi.
An elven forge in an elven hall within Khazad-dûm? Must be rubble in my eyes.
What is this place? Is your comment still at the top? I saw it when I started streaming, Wyatt, but now that people are chatting, it's probably not there anymore. I got a little crank here. Throw the crank on. What else do we need? We needed one of these guys, a gear. How do I put the gear on? Up top. How do I get up there? Good place for a base, this forge? I don't know what this forge does. But if it's a great forge, it must craft something great. And then we need a... whatever that thingy is. How do we even get up there? It's like a little tube piece. Parkour? Do not do this yet. Go home. Why do I go home? Why would I go home? Save? I've never even saved. Does this game auto save? I assume it auto saves. I haven't saved one time. This was the second place you build your base? What was that explosion? Would say move home to here. I mean, I'm down. It seems like a decent spot. Oh, I think that's the piece I was missing. It auto saves, all right. Then let me go put my loot away and I'll come back. I'll put that last piece on. I kind of want to heal, maybe repair my armor in case I'm gonna be in a predicament, a battle or something. Oh snap, almost fell. Oh, the mouse is flickering again. Why is it doing that? I don't know if it's just this area that it does it, or maybe I need to restart the game. If you do this, be ready or die. All right, I'll try and be ready. I haven't died yet, to be fair. I think. Have I died? No, I haven't died yet. We've been doing pretty good so far. Maybe a close call. All right, we're back home. Can I get that metal? Not that I can use it anyways. And then let's start crafting more metal. Mostly because I want to build a repair smithy so we can repair some of our stuff here. Add similar. And I'm still keeping these guys on me. Famous last words. What could possibly go wrong? I just need this last bar, and then I can make the repair, and then maybe I can repair my armor, because it looks like my armor might have broke here. I think that's what the blue was. Repair smithy. Let's just put it by the wall. Repair armor using metal fragments. It's nice that it only takes metal fragments and you don't actually have to go get more iron. You just click and repair. Easy enough. I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? Late afternoon? What if I just sleep? I'm gonna need another stew. It is nighttime. Each statue is for each area. So then the Ori one is for the first area, and then the Narvi ones are for the Elven area. Yeah, there's nothing else I can craft. I can craft a replacement gear or crank. Does that mean I can make my own forge? Because I think I put those pieces in already. All right, let's be off. The great outdoors. Oh, some deer have moved in. Nature is healing. Though their antlers are kind of freaky. They got like crazy looking antlers. These are their statue. Requires a steel hammer as well. Where was that idol thingy where I can put these little idols? Was that over here? I don't know if 2 is enough. Yeah, this right here. Place carvings. I guess it was enough. 5 steel ingots. Okay. Coins, craft plants, and build lore. I unlocked long bottom hat, last alliance shield, and steel ingot pallet. Alliance scum. But no steel hammer, no steel hammer. Did I design this character? Was it pre-designed? I customized it. Make sure to click things you can build with. I have a hoarding problem in this game already. But important things, yeah, I'll definitely grab them. I haven't been breaking all these like side items anymore. I was doing that earlier. The great outdoors, you know, you're inside a mountain. This is like as outdoors as a dwarf gets if you think about it. Some trees underground. Maybe not the forge, but certainly the underground trees. So here's gonna be the thing. How am I gonna connect this, even if I pick the piece up? Am I just gonna place it here? Maybe I just put it on, like, the front part. I don't have to go up to the top. You gotta build platforms. Oh. Well, let me drag this piece over there first. Oh, this is a big boy. This guy is built if he can carry this piece of metal. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it's multiplayer. I'm just doing single player for this run, but you can play multiplayer. So I gotta build some platforms. How good is my throwing arm? Can I throw it up there? I failed. I need wood scraps if I want to get some more platforms. Luckily, I got some wood right here. A lot of work for 2 wood scraps. But at the end, jump on top and pick it up from above. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Let's have it as low as possible, and then throw it on this thing. Oh, that's not gonna be easy, is it? It bounces. Why does this big piece of metal bounce so much? Dawn is at hand. It is dawn. Cool. What about that? I can make that. Don't roll. Don't roll. Stop. Stop. No. No. Could you get... Oh. You had one job. You had one job, Jay Grimm, and you failed. That wasn't even the way that we threw it. All right, take three, take three. You need to get up there quicker. I'm trying. I'm doing my best out here. Well, if we can get it over that lip, then we don't need to, because it'll just stay up there. All right, I caught it. But now I need to get it up there. And I dropped it again. All right, one more platform, one more platform. All right, there's no way we can fail now. Third time's the charm. I'm getting my reps in. There we are. Simple. All right, now what does it do? Ooh. It's a forge. It's beautiful. Now what do I do with it? Oh snap, it's on fire. This is a fire hazard. I've learned steel ingot, Eregian spear, steel
Drums.
pickaxe.
In the deep. They're coming.
Uh-oh. I just learned how to make steel things though. Forge's roar alerted the horde. Let them come. Taste this axe.
Knock this one dead.
Kill them in one hit. Don't stand in front of the dragon's mouth. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo, who's that guy? That's a big boy. So I guess the type of goblin they are is like the level they are. Yo, they're everywhere. There's so many of them. There's too many of these guys. Do a spin attack. Okay, that's OP. Just do the link spin attack. We got a lunge. I was expecting Horde, but these are waves. They broke my shield. You're running? I'm not even finished with you yet. Oh. And they broke my armor entirely. Well, at least it did its job. Coins for days, coins for days. I think we'll be able to make that treasure trove with all these coins. So I can just build here. Like this just can be a base now. you hold E, it collects everything from an area. Good to know. Good to know. Add fuel. Cold. Nah, it's just gonna have to be cold. The Great Forge. An Eregian spear using this elven technique. The bronze tip of the spear is quite unique among dwarven armory. Good for rapid single target attacks, charged for a heavy forward stab. Steel hammer using hide and elven wood. That's gonna be the first thing I craft here. And then I guess we could do the pick or the shield. I don't really care for the spear, I'll be honest. To make steel, you need iron and coal. All right, then let me bring some stuff over here then. Elven wood and hide. And then with all my stone, I can just build all the statues. If you hadn't gone back, you would have been dead. It's very possible. The armor held up for basically the entire Horde fight. And now I think we might be able to make some more. Spear gives you reach, don't diss the spear. No, I like spears in games. It's just for what I'm doing right now, I feel like the spear isn't what I'm looking for. I like the idea of having like a cleave weapon. So the axe has been like my go-to. The sword was cool. I just feel like I'm in my dwarven element with the axe. If I have some extra metal and resources, I'll make one. Some random stuff. I keep getting all these arrows, and you know what? I haven't made anything that can use arrows yet. When do I get to craft a crossbow? I need a crossbow. All right, my home forge, I could actually craft a steel hammer here. If I get one more elven wood. Sorry, elf tree. But I'm gonna have to chop you. I'm going to have to chop you. Oh, that's a bear right there. Bear, don't turn around. Don't turn around, bear. Is that what this is? A little late. A little late to mention that it's a bear nest. Let's add similar. Oh, hello. You know, this isn't the greatest place to be living if I just live in a bear nest. I'm just saying. There are probably better places we could have built. But maybe that's where this forge will come in handy. Can we get more elven wood while we're here? Keep missing the bird's nest. What do I need a bird's nest for? I don't even know what a bird's nest is. Or what I use it for. Eggs and feathers? What do I use feathers for? And out of where is this bird nest? Alright, how about now? Can we make the steel hammer? Steel hammer, yes. So I assume I could put my old iron hammer away now. We probably don't need this guy. Can I also take all my coins and make a treasure cache? Gotta have my pile of gold in the room somewhere, right? You know, like right on the floor, in front of the door. It's beautiful. Now I can walk over my pile of money when I walk in. Let's admire it. Wow. Stash. Show off a small amount of treasure. The more in the cache, the fiercer dwarves feel after admiring it. Would I get buffed for admiring the cache? Nice. I need stone. I need all the stone. If we're gonna be building up here, we're gonna need some stone. Let's also repair our armor. And our weapon. Alright, I'm looking for new recipes. If I can get some new recipes, that would be nice. Why not just move it all into the forge area? I can, it's just gonna take a lot of time. I'd rather unlock some stuff here though first. See what we get from fixing all these. Elven arrows, that's lame. I need more stone. Stone needed. There's got to be a faster way. I need to be like Gimli and blow things up. Not sure how safe the forge is. It's a big area, so it might have a lot of pathways that you got to block off. I mean, how many... If I move the base, am I gonna have to move the base again after that? Because I've already moved once. Do I just keep moving? Am I never in like one place at once? Oh, that's gotta be iron right there. That's definitely iron. I guess when I need it, I'll go get it. We got 26 stone. I think there's another statue over here. Build it up. Build up the damaged statue. Give me the Eregian shield. All right, that's new. Let's see if that fixes it again. Another mini camp, I guess I could build in. It's got all the items. It's got wood scraps in a pallet. It's got a forge. You're gonna need a bigger base, but once you set up, you can find a fast travel thing. I haven't seen any fast travel things here. What's with all the animals reconvening? We just having a party? Or are we just waiting to get slapped by my axe? Big super base near the forge. You darn loot goblin. Sounds good to me. I like the sound of it. Should I light these? If this is where I'm gonna be staying, I feel like we should have all the lights on. Now, there's gotta be more statues around though. Can I avoid the bear? Do I have to fight the bear? Bear, can you just let me walk on by and we can live our normal lives? See, the bears are chill with me. Next thing I know, we're gonna befriend the bears. I'm gonna have them move into my house. I might just have to hit a random rock. I swore there were more than 2 statues around here. Yeah, here's one more. How much stone do I have? 6? I'm gonna need a whole lot more than that. I guess I'll just hit a rock. In one corner, there's a multi-story warehouse, in another a farm, in the other corner, a brewery. So I assume we can just like, maybe I should be looting each corner. Clean the shit off your porch, meaning all that goblin woodcraft. But it's unique models. I won't ever be able to have them again. And if I'm moving, it won't even be my porch. I got my work cut out for me right now. I gotta move all my stuff over there first. We gotta turn the lights on. We gotta rebuild a new hearth. All right, we got 20 stone. Where's the statue? Right here. Build her up. Sounds good, Descafina. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. You have a good night. We'll see you around. Also sounds good, Danger. You have a good night as well. I think I got the shield. We got the shield recipe from that. There's gotta be better stone I can gather around here. Anything in the boxes? Metal fragments? Fennel seeds. So can I farm? Is that a thing? I assume I'm in the farming area. Damaged a box can be used to create a new one. White bean seeds. Did not mean to break the wall down, but I guess that's a easy way to get stone. Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. Let me run back to base. Or get started on the next one? Can I just like put down a hearth or a chest? If I get some coal and some more stone, I can. Here, let's drop something and gather all the stone for a new hearth, and then we can build a new hearth in the furnace area. These walls drop decent stone, to be honest. And I don't think I'm gonna be living over here, so I don't really care if I break all this. I got 21. I think I only needed like 18. And then we just need, I think, coal. Armor stand, that's new. Wall display, elven chest. Yeah, we just need 15 coal. Pretty sure we have that at the OG base. I'm also kind of hungry. You get stone from the coal and iron place. That might be a more consistent place to get stone in the future. Look to my right, I passed it again. I don't see it. I assume you're talking about the nest? No, I got the chest. The chests I've already looted. This guy? Statue placing thingy. I ain't picking up what you're putting down. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the statue placing. I already did this. We did this already. Yeah, this is already done. I thought you were talking about the feathers or the nest. I think we need to cross the bridge here to get back. Uh-oh. There's so many, like, of these deer guys here. What are you guys doing around here? Just giving me free meat, I guess. Free meat and hide. Alright, so to make the new furnace, I guess we should get the iron too. Oh, I gotta move my treasure trove then too. I didn't think about that. So I got so much stuff I gotta move back and forth. I wish I could just pick up the forge. Here, hold on one second. Mouse is freaking out. There we go. Had to fix the wire. Repair. Let's cook some mushroom stew. And why don't we sleep while we're at it? And then we can eat. Have I picked up the flowers from the tree statue thingy outside your base? I think I did. I forgot what they were called. I think I just threw them in a box. The Elbrith's Blessing. I think that's what it was. Well, we need to take the coal. I'll take a stack of coal. Take a stack of wood. All these gems, I still don't really understand what we use them for, so I might just leave them for now. Until we actually need them. Same with the gold. The gold seems like it gives me a buff. Hide. Want to bring the hide. You can put the gems in your gold pile. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So, wait, can I put all of these in here, or is it only like the 3 slots? How do I know which ones are the best ones to put in? Semi-precious. I guess we want probably precious. Gold ingot is metal. Citrine is semi-precious. Quartz is semi-precious. The blue gem shines like a torch? Does it really? If it does, I can't really tell. They kind of have like a little glow to it. But like a light? Not that blue one, a different blue one? Different blue one. The jade? The crystal flare. Okay, the flare. This is I can throw these. All right, well, I guess I'll put the... Doesn't matter which gem's in here. So I guess I would never need a torch if I have these flares on me. But can I carry a torch and a pick? It looks like it takes up a slot. All right, well, let's start with this stuff. Let's take this over. We should have all the resources for the hearth, and we can even make a chest. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a hearth and we're gonna get a chest. Is there fighting in this? Yep, there's plenty of fighting. We've fought some goblins, we fought some goblin men,
Quiet.
some cave
I see
bears.
prey ahead.
We've been attacked by a horde of goblins already. This is pretty bright. This is nice. I guess we'll see more when it gets darker. Don't remember if they glow if you drop them on the ground. I assume if they're flares, they're meant to be like droppable items that kind of light the way. Who let you in my house? The badgers are spawning in my new home, and I don't appreciate it. All right, well, we'll get that in a second. I suppose we'll put our... I'm thinking about this. Because if we built walls, we could build like a layer around the pillars. We can't really build a base in these walls. Maybe kind of like upstairs, we could use these as rooms and then close this off. I mean, it might work. It might work. Can you get villagers? Apparently you can. I have not yet though. Okay, so you can't put a hearth up here. You can put a hearth over here. Or I can have this be like, I don't know. Because I feel like this place is massive. It's got to be in here somewhere. I wish I could move the forge a teeny bit. What I think I'll do is I'll have it like this. And now we have all this space to build on. Oh, but it doesn't reach to these walls. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I know how to rotate. I mean, this small area is still encapsulated, so I think it'll still be fine. We'll build our base around like these pillars. It's gonna be a little crowded around here, I think, but we'll make do. Elven chest costs 1 steel. Not sure how much it holds, but I assume it holds a fair amount. I'm gonna put the table here. I'll probably put my chests on this side. Because I think I'm gonna have a door. Like I'll have like a door right here, right here. So I'll have 2 places to enter on the sides. Maybe I can put stone down right now, just so we can kind of get an idea as to what it's gonna look like. I don't have stone, so I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. Give me that shield back. Keep the hammer. We're gonna need a bedroll. So if we die, we'll spawn here. Even though we don't die, we're just built different. I guess my bed will go... I don't know, like right here. In the corner. I'll sleep in the corner. When I build a bigger hearth, it'll cover more. I gotta unlock a bigger hearth first. Meal table, we want one of those. Right there. Perfect fit. Pallets, I can see us needing pallets eventually. But for now, I think we're fine. Stone barrier, low wall made of stones. Nah, let's go find some stone. Is that another statue right there? I think it is. All right, we need even more stone then. We need lots and lots of stone. Let's go to that like iron node. Where was that? It was like down here. In the corner. Oh! All right, we're fine. Give me ye old stone. All right, yeah, you get way more stone when you mine like this. Build up the grand entrance and the rest we divided into rooms. I think I'm gonna start with like the first layer first, and then I'll like go outwards. Because I don't know how much I'm gonna be building, I guess. And then I have those 2 second floors I could also build on if I wanted to. We might do that. 50 stone. It's a start. I can build the statue really quick. Wherever that was, I think I lost it. Over here? I think right here. Elven arrows, nice. Hello, wolves. Get out of here. Now this is the plan. Simple doors. Assuming it snaps into place. It might not snap. The idea is we could have one door on this side and one door on the other side. Put a window in the middle, maybe. Door on this side. And then we'll have like 2 entrances to get in. I mean, that doesn't look right, considering it's connecting with the light here. So I think with how this is built, there isn't really any way around that. Especially if I'm planning to put walls on these. Yeah, I don't know if this will look good. I was gonna use the pillars in the build, but yeah, I think since the lights are here, it's not gonna work. Can I put my walls another way? Can I do like an arch? Like if I put pillars or something. Think you can remove the light pillar? Can I? Well, I'll be. We don't need these pillars then. X? Can I just delete them? No, that doesn't work. I mean, if I can get a wall there, then I think I'm fine to do this. You said it's mostly about being protected, right? We're not about aesthetics, apparently, as dwarves. Yeah, now it's closed off on this side. Even I didn't know they could be smashed. Well, we're all learning new things today, I guess. I don't know how we're gonna do the roof. I think there are roof tile pieces. But I might just ignore them. I need more stone. I'm gonna get rid of these ones too. I think I can make a steel pickaxe now. I bet that would help a lot with these, breaking these pillars. Yeah, they don't even give a lot of stone. How do I see this a bit more clearly? Right there. All right, we got the front. Now we just got to do the sides. We'll probably have like a door. I don't even know if I'll have a door right here. I'll have one door on the sides of each side. I'll probably have two, so I'll have one here, one over there. And then same on the side, one over here, one right here. And then it should be pretty decent, I think. Should keep us safe. Later, you'll have to rebuild pillars or lights. I could always make more like standing torches or wall torches. Those are pretty cheap, I think. Now let's get some more stone. Apparently we're gonna need a whole lot of stone here. And this guy looks like it has a fair amount in the node. What are my objectives right now? I know I'm doing like base building stuff, but what do they want me to do? Find a great forge hot enough to make this stronger tool. Only a steel pick will be strong enough to breach this compacted dirt. So one of the walls I need to go through, I need the steel pick for. So I assume that's the main thing. That's like our main goal, making that steel pick. That means we just need like iron and coal. I guess I can pick up some coal while I'm here too then.
If you lose your way and your torch goes black, hum-diddy-o-day-o, you can whistle clear and they'll guide you back.
Okay, so the lighting around the screen is what happens when he starts singing, I think.
How the diddy goes, hum-diddy-o-do, means at the open door with the raven crest, you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-diddy-o-day-o, hum-diddy-o-do.
Yes!
Yeah, and then it disappears. Wait till you get him drinking. Yeah, I haven't even made a single drink yet. What kind of dwarf am I? I've been sober for like a week in these mines. This is not all right at all. All right, we got 50 stone. That'll give us like 8 walls. See what we can do with that. I'm not gonna build the walls like all the way up either. I just want to like get like a little basic looking thing going. I need to find that mine or whatever it is, that iron. I've heard tales of the Balrog. I mean, we're in Mines of Moria. If they didn't have a Balrog in the mines, is it really even the mines? Can I... That might be in a okay spot. I might be building over it, though. Wolves? Can you not? I literally built my base here. You shouldn't be in here. Darkness of night falls. Even the elk is in my base. I didn't say you could move in here. How are we gonna do this? I'd say wall, then door in the middle, then wall. And maybe let's do windows. It's not cheaper, but I can see a little bit better. And then door. And then wall. Oh, I gotta rebuild this. Please tell me I get all my resources back when I build this back up. Because this thing cost like steel, I think. Wait, balconies? I can make balconies now? Platforms, balconies, beams, frames, columns. I unlocked a bunch of new stuff, apparently. I didn't realize. I will put a chest by the door. And this chest will just be everything. Is this set pre-Durin then or not after Lord of the Rings? This is in the 4th age, so this is post-Fellowship. Gimli is old. Gimli was in the first cutscene, but I've lost my I think I lost track of him. I gotta find him. Deconstruct. Give me my resources. Okay, it did give me 1 for 1 my resources back. In that case, put the chest down by the door, and let's get another wall in here. We might have to do a regular wall, not a door. Or no, I think we could put a pillar in between, maybe. Yeah, I think that works. How does it look from the outside? Good. Decent enough. Now, there is no rooftop, but do we really need one? I'm gonna have to move the hearth too, and break this guy down. How much stone do I have left? And this one too. All right, now we can put some walls. I think we'll do window. I think we can do 2 windows. Same as the other side, just keep it the exact same. Let's rip out the hearth again. What is this? Oh, look at all these furnishings. Ironclad League, Hoof and Anvil, Goat Masters, a trade sign for the keepers of goats and other domesticated animals. What the heck? Am I getting a goat? Move the hearth. We need a door. And then we need a wall and I think a pillar to close up the gap. I mean, there's not really a gap, honestly. Yeah, there's not even a gap. All right, it's not completely enclosed, but you know, for now it's good. I have 17 stone left. It's probably not going to be enough to get all the walls down, but I could at least put down like a door. Door here, door there. It's getting there though. Let's make this pickaxe so we can continue the story here. We need iron for more iron. For the pick, we need one more steel. So we do need to go find that iron. My pick is almost broken though. Can we make like a repair station? I think I need iron for that too. Or we just go to our other repair station. We could just do that. If I bring some metal pieces with me, we just go repair really quick. Close to finishing the base. Yeah, but I'm out of stone again. And if I need to go get iron, I can get stone at the same exact time. So we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, bring the metal with us. Maybe the wood? Don't know if we'll need the wood. But yeah, we gotta find that iron node. Somewhere out here. This thing is actually really bright at night. This is the blue flare thingy. It's very bright. I'll probably sleep at the old base since I'll be over there. I might be able to make some food. Though one thing I did notice with this flare, it doesn't look like it counts towards my darkness. Like it doesn't count as like it being lit. Haven't seen any goblins respawn yet. All right, we here. We can repair it all. If there's any leftover loot, I guess I could bring. I'll take it with me, like the iron. Definitely taking the iron with me. I'm not sure about the gold, so I'll leave the gold. The cabbage. I'm kind of hungry. Camp Elven Quarters under siege. Am I being attacked?
We got hordes.
Oh snap! Yo, chill. I'm just trying to eat dinner, and y'all come and attack me.
That's one more for me.
Who do you think you are? He's hitting my base. Was he hitting my walls? Wait, so can my other base get sieged while I'm not there? And then just get completely ruined? All right, they're done. Easy enough, I guess. What was that, siege number 2? After you climb up the ladder, go towards your base. That's where the nest is? I'll try and keep an eye out. Make some soup, let's sleep. Attack is on the base closest to you, okay. That seems a little bit more manageable, because there's no way I'm gonna go back and defend the other base. And if it can, well, then it's just gonna have to be wrecked. I'm not gonna go help it. I'll bring the metal. I guess I'll leave some copper. I need to leave at least a handful of slots open. Well, no, we'll take a trip back to the other camp first. Let's admire our treasure. I don't know what it does, but it makes us happy. Horde fierce. I think the iron was to the west.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Oh, nest. I see a nest. How am I supposed to get that? I don't have any ranged weapons whatsoever. Wizard mark, less shadows. The runes are the markings of the wizard Tharkoon. Here's what is written. Foolish, stubborn dwarves and their grudges. There's less shadow here because it shies away from elven magic. No sign of Thrain. Gandalf. I don't know what Gandalf is doing. Platforms? Oh yeah. I forgot about those things. There we go. Eggs inventory's full. Let's drop this shield. Thank you for the eggs, I guess. I can make the king's omelet. Ooh. Sounds delicious. That was not the nest I was talking. There's another nest. Oh. Now the nests are appearing to me. Now that I know what the nests look like, I'll see all the nests. There's some coal right there. That's not what I want. We don't want no coal. Wrong eggs? What do you mean wrong eggs? There's a different kind of eggs? I'm still making an omelet. Did I see a broken statue? I didn't. Man, I got terrible eyes. Let me put this stuff back. Let me get some stone. And I'll go back and look. We don't need to keep any of this on us anymore, thankfully. Take the 2 stone. Put the meat away. How do we cook some omelets? The king's omelet. Fries eggs in a pan, served hot. The simple breakfast fit for a king, restores health and food. Eat in the morning to reduce energy cost. Above the coal that I pointed out? Huh. All right, let's go. To the coal. I think I came around this way. Was this the way I came around? I have no direction sense whatsoever. Oh, right there. I see it. Okay. Then I gotta get 20 stone. I guess I'll go to the coal and take it from there. I still haven't found the iron spot. And I'm gonna need more wood scraps to get up there. But there should be wood up here. There are king's tax over here too. There is a king from under the mountain. So there is a king. So technically. I assume this should give me some wood scraps. Even 2 will be nice. I only need a couple. 2 exactly. What about the water, though? Build on the wall. Can I rotate? I think this is the only way I can rotate it. Change distance. All right, I might need more than I thought I did. It's red, so I assume that means it's not gonna hold. Maybe? Can I jump that? And just mine right here? There we go. Oh, it's time to start singing.
The king beneath the mountains, the king of carven stone, the lord of silver fountains, shall come unto his own. His crown shall be upholden, his harp shall be restrung, his halls shall echo golden to songs of yore resung.
Ho! Ah! My pickaxe swings through.
Let's get like 50. I got 25. Yeah, let's get like 50. Because then we could build one and then we'll have a little bit more. We still need to get that other iron, so it's not like we're not gonna get more stone. Get that iron. How deep does this go? How far can I go in? This is a decent sized node here. Some good parkour. I was afraid I was gonna miss it, I'll be honest. I feel like it's easy to miss the jumps. All right, now we need to get back up there and go around. I don't know what this is gonna be though, because I think I unlocked the shield and the arrows now. This is probably gonna be something new, or it's just gonna give me like iron. How do I do this? I think I gotta go around. Now I wonder if I'm missing any statues after this one. Build her up. Build up ye old statue. Yeah, I got iron and coal. So I assume that means I got all the recipes that I can learn out here, and I'm just gonna get items. So I think there's no point in doing any more statues. If I see any, I will, but I don't think we'll get any new recipes from them. All right, let's find this iron now. I think it's towards the mines, or it might be up here, one or the other. Place markers on the map so you don't forget later. Mark my location. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know, I guess. That is probably coal, right? Yeah, that's coal. That's not what I saw, though. I'm pretty sure that's not the one that I was looking at last. It was like all yellow, the wall. That's also coal. It wasn't in here, right? Let me try going through. I don't think it's gonna let me go through. Yeah, compact dirt. Stronger pick required. Am I gonna have to do like a loop around this area to find it? Because I don't remember. Or maybe it'll be behind some coal. Maybe? Would they be so kind? It would be like Minecraft. I'll find some diamonds back here. I don't think there are diamonds back here. But it was worth checking. Are there any more openings in the forge area that lead anywhere else? I don't think so. Did I get that chest? Apparently not. Well, I think I was looting it at one point, but my inventory was full, so I never pulled everything out. All right, well, maybe we can smelt some of this iron here. Add it to the queue. And then for steel, we just need coal and iron. I have 2 iron ingots. I think that's literally all the ingots. I also have 3 iron ingots and 2 steel ingots. How much steel did I need for the pick? 3, so I just need 1. Bronze ingots. Now that is something I have not seen yet. Let's take out the iron. I don't think I need to take it out technically. To craft steel, I need iron ore. Oh, I shouldn't have turned that into iron then. I should have just gone straight to steel. Whoops. Well, that doesn't really help our case here now, does it? All right, we have no choice. We got to go out in the world and find some metal. And it's dusk too. Maybe we sleep first and then we get the metal. Nah, yeah, I think we're just stuck in this area until we get the pick. And that's fine. I think that's fine. Just get a little bit of rest here, cook some food. Dawn is at hand. Make some omelets with our eggs that we stole. Now, is there anything else we haven't crafted? Like, for example, a furnace. We live in a furnace, essentially. So I don't think we need that. We live in a forge. We also don't need that. We have the meal table. A roasting pit is something we don't have, but that costs metal. We could start hoarding stone and coal and pallets. Is this a sandbox game or is there a goal? At the start, you can choose, I think, between sandbox and campaign. We're doing the campaign. So there is some story, but I think the current point in time we're at in the story is we need to get through that wall, which we can't because we don't have the pick that we need. So I gotta find iron someplace, somewhere. Literally like 1 ore is all I need. Before I forget, I gotta eat my omelets. All right, 1 filled me up, so I didn't need to eat 2. So I checked the right side of this area. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna check the left this time. Because I know I saw some node. I just don't remember where it was. Unless it like bugged for some reason. And it was just showing the color. What about these buildings? Do you think we can find some iron in here? Gold crate. 10 iron. All right, well, that was easier than I expected. And another statue. Do I have the stone for this? Looks like it. We got some more iron and some coal. We got some wood scrap pallets. Take all the wood. Kind of just break all this down. And this should be, I think this is everything we need. We don't even have to go mining. I think that's it, actually. I think that's literally where it is. Well, in case we didn't find it, we at least know where the node is. It's by our old base, kind of. Maybe in between our old base and our new base. Okay, let's turn all this iron into steel. Let's get that pickaxe and we can go to the next zone or the next area. Market, I'll remember. Now that I've said it's in between my bases, I'll remember it's between the bases. All right, Great Forge. How about we get that steel going? I guess make 5 bars. I don't know how many we need. I'll keep the rest of the ore. Just kind of like store it. Because we could make a pickaxe. The shield, we don't have bronze. True quartz. It actually looks like we're gonna need the old forge if we want to make some of the older stuff. A wall display hangs a shield, weapon, or pack on the rack. Yeah, I'm gonna need some iron bars. All right, let's make some iron. I guess I can't do that at the same time. We gotta wait. But we should have the steel now. We need one more elven wood for the handle, I guess. I feel bad chopping down these trees in the caves. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Goodbye, tree. You'll make a fine pickaxe. Also, this meat, can I get this meat? It's like a campfire. This thing does not break. 2 wood, not even worth it. Only pointy earwood. Sometimes they have good trees, what can I say? Steel pickaxe. I got an achievement for crafting a steel pick. Tier 2 pick. We can officially retire our old pick. And say hello to the new pick. Looks fancy. How are we doing on the steel? Can we... I guess we just gotta wait. Let's stow all of this here. I guess I'll keep the stone on me in case there's a new, like, statue to build, but... Yo, chill. Why are you guys still spawning in on my lawn? The equivalent of my lawn. Well, now that we've got the new pick to go to the new area and have spent all this time building a new base, can't wait to go to the next area and have to build a brand new base. Oh, man. I really need to find those fast travel thingies or find out how to do it. To the mines. Let me in. Let's build our stamina back up. And let's go. What is on the other side of the mines here? This is all compact dirt. Looks kind of like gold. Oh, snap!
The mines of Moria. I hope
We're actually in the mines of Moria now.
And some treasures along the way.
Hell yeah, we made it to the mines of Moria. New goal, reach Durin's highway. I feel like that's been the goal. Some things are special that you can only wear one of, like this Masterwork shield. They hold a special place. You can get lost here. Oh no. It does look pretty deep and dank. Oh yeah, it goes down to another floor. All right, then I especially need some form of fast travel down here. Please. The mines of Moria. I'll just follow the path. Can't get lost if we don't leave the path.
We got orcs!
Do we? Elven wood. We got elven wood. Is this copper? It's green. So that seems like copper. Yep. We got some copper ore. Some Khazad-dûm oats. When do I start farming? I want to do some farming. I'm getting some seeds. Hello, gobbos. Time to put you to the axe.
Get him. I need a better weapon for this.
Better weapon? What do you mean better weapon? I think this weapon works fine, doesn't it? Or these high-level goblins.
Knock this one dead.
They seem like normal goblins. Yeah, they don't even hit that hard. Where's the last one? Wasn't there a third one? Did he run away? He probably ran. Ranger Journals page. Crystal flares. Some wood. Gimel Moose Nakan carving. Okay, I guess that indicates we're definitely in a new area. Yo, my inventory is already full. Oh, there's a statue. So what kind of hammer do I need to build this statue? I have what I need. Nice. Erebor ringmail. That sounds kind of cool. Diamonds? That's not diamonds. Erosite? I've never heard of erosite before. I think I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I think I'm going back up while I can. All right, hold up. There's more. Another mini camp down here. I suppose I should build this up too. Can't pick up the iron. I am full. Well, can I build any of these? I don't have iron ingots. I can't really afford to drop anything. I guess mushrooms. Mushrooms are kind of useless. There's a sensor in the lower right corner when you hit. If you hit too much with the pickaxe and the eye turns red, a horde will come. Wait, so if you mine too long, it's loud? I guess good to know. We'll try and not bring any unwanted attention to ourselves. Oh yeah, I do see it pulsates when you hit. No, I never noticed that. All right, I'm going back upstairs. The mines are scary. The spooky mines of Moria. That is true. What is too much? I've done a fair amount of mining. I haven't lured anybody out just yet. I mean, I guess we'll try and pay more attention to it. How did I get here? I'm already lost, guys. I'm already lost. I was going up some stairs. Oh yeah, then the stairs dropped off right here, right? And then I gotta climb right here. Yeah. Maybe I should have like something that marks here indicating I can get up here. Else I'll forget. Like that. It's pretty noticeable. I don't know what it is about this area, but this has given me some like Depths Blight Town vibes. Maybe it's all the rocks and going down, but I feel like I'm in Blight Town. Replay conversation? Oh.
The mines of Moria. I hope you lead to Dwarodelf and some treasures along the way.
Now let's head back to the base. Let's drop our stuff off. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Here's more iron, it looks like. This isn't the same iron. You know what? I think I went the wrong way, actually. So there's iron on both sides, at least. Well, I still learned something new, so I'll take it. And maybe I don't have room. I was gonna say, I'll take some of these apples. Can you swim in this game? I don't want to try. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to try. But I'm curious. Nope, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, I don't think dwarves are very good at swimming. If I was to guess, to make an educated guess, they probably don't like the water. $93, what is that? Why does it say 93 in the corner? Alright, look at all this new stuff we got. Keep the stone on us. I think we always need to have like a handful of stone. That being said, I have a couple things I want to craft here. First off, I want to get some iron going. Just regular iron. We could also do copper now, it looks like. Do like 5 iron bars. I can craft a bellows, upgrade a nearby furnace to smelt advanced metals and alloys. Nearby a furnace. Slow cooks meals over an open fire. Iron ore pallet, that's also new. No, I want to do repair smithy. So I don't have to walk all the way back just to repair. Sweet. We got repairs. Not really that hungry. We can put this metal away too. The Great Furnace. Hey, what's up, Jimmy Johns? Jimmy Jones, not Jimmy Johns. I just noticed that. That's funny. What's up, Jimmy Jones? What's going on, man? Nah, we're just doing a little bit of organizing here because we just unlocked the mines of Moria. Oh. I need to mess with my wire for my mouse. It's like freaking out. Now we just got to the mines of Moria. So I'm like putting a bunch of the stuff that we got away here. Making sure we keep some stone on us. And allowing ourselves to now repair. Now I can make a bellows. But I don't know if I need a furnace and a bellows. I don't really have room down here. I could do like a furnace and a bellows up here. Would that be weird? Doesn't say I can build up there, but at the same time it says I can build up there. I mean, I do have room, but it's like I don't really have room to put them next to each other. Because it says they want them to be adjacent, right? Here, this is what I'm thinking. I'll put it right here. Let me move this table. Because then we can put the bellows next to the furnace. Bellows connects to the furnace. So like this. I don't know what that changed, honestly. But we're gonna need another table. I know that for certain. Table for some food here. Let's put that on the other side. I don't really like it sticking out. All right, the base is looking good. It's looking good so far. The darkness of night falls. Hopefully we're not being raided. Because I'm going to bed. Can I craft like a meal right before bed? Make the king's omelet. Pass out. The king's omelet. The new building has been unlocked. I unlocked a new building. I unlocked a chair. How about that? So I can sit here and look at my furnace while it's working. So I can have the hot air blowing in my face. Oh, it's beautiful. That's screenshot worthy right there. I don't know why this reminds me. This is really random, but this reminds me of Mass Effect 2. I forgot what the guy's name is, but Martin Sheen looking out in the galaxy. Except it's me and the dwarf looking in the forge. See, this is the best seat in the house. I'm just saying. Keep yourself warm. a crisp 200 degrees, probably, at least. At least. The Elusive Man, that was his name, the Elusive Man.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
The prey is fine, it's fine. Let's go back to the mines. Owly bloom. I see all these like herbs around. I haven't found a use for these herbs yet. I don't know what to do with them. So I haven't really been picking them up. We can go up. Let's go up this time. Bad droppings. I've unlocked field post +1. Some more oats. Yeah, this definitely gives me some Blighttown vibes. We are straight up in Blighttown right now. Hopefully there's nothing that will push me off the edge and kill me. That would make me not a happy camper. Hey, what's up, rat? Rat trap? Not a whole lot around here, it looks like. Try to climb ladders. Somewhere at the beginning there is a helmet with a light. Wait, there's an actual headlamp? Yo, where do I find it? Metal fragments. I want a headlamp. I guess I'll keep climbing stairs then. Diamonds? Like purple and blue. It's probably more of that aerosite, whatever that is. Another nest. Not a headlamp, but 3 eggs. In fact, there's even more eggs over there. Eggs and I think feathers. Can I go up here? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I'm going back down. Should play something where we can donate to decide things that can happen to you. That would be cool. Like what, for example? I'm trying to think of what could work with that idea. Like a choose your adventure type thing. I think I've seen like a built-in thing for like Baldur's Gate 3 where you can have people vote for what choices you'd make. Like that type of thing. The blue thingy in my hotbar. Yeah, that's a flare. I think I can throw it. I haven't tried throwing one before. And it keeps the area lit. So I'm not sure for how long. The ones in my hand stay lit though. Baldur's Gate was literally what you were typing. We were talking about Baldur's Gate earlier this stream actually. History Stone. We were talking about the idea of trying to do like a co-op run on stream one of these days. If I get some free time, I might be down to try doing that. Fallen dwarf? Brother, no. I shall take your hero token.
The famed mines of Moria. What a shame to have left all of this ore behind.
I'm not seeing a helmet. At least I haven't yet. Am I cooking for Thanksgiving? Personally, no, I don't think so. I might help with a few things. We might like make a dish and take it over. But as far as I know, I don't think I am. I'm going over to family though. I think in the evening. So I doubt I'll be streaming next Thursday considering it's Thanksgiving. If we're not eating till late, I might still. But can't confirm or deny yet. Here, is this gonna take fall damage? Is this gonna be fall damage? Wow, the dwarf can fall quite a bit of a way and not take any damage. Nice campfire. Anybody live around here? A gold crate. Metal and a box. A ranger journal page. Still not sure what we do with those, but I'm getting a bunch of them. Or like Elden Ring. I do like Souls games. But I haven't had an excuse to play a Souls game on stream. I might play Code Vein 2 when it comes out, but that's more of an obscure Souls game, I guess. Might not be the same type of vibe as to like choosing. What if I jump down there? Will I take damage if I fall that far? Nope. Apparently they do have a strong body. Very stout. Dwarves are like cats. They always land on their feet. How do I feel like I made a mistake. How do I get out of here? I thought there was a ladder over there. Turns out there isn't. Oh, it all connects. It connects. This should go up here. I should be able to get up here. I think that's another... Did we touch this? Wizard mark. Shadows are stronger in the mines. The shadows grow strong in the mines. Okay. Thanks, Gandalf. Now you have an excuse. Yeah, perhaps. When we get some free time around here. When these games stop coming out. There's so many games coming out. Every end of the year, I feel like there's always a bunch of launches. But then the early year comes and nothing's really coming out. I might play a new game in January if we got some time. Maybe end of December. Oh, I feel like most of December is gonna be Medieval Dynasty.
Why'd I gotta do this?
Goblins. Orcs, goblins, whatever you are. Can you throw me a rope so I can get over there? Please? I think I'm lost. You said I could get lost, and here I am lost. All right, I definitely came from there at one point. Is that the way? Is that the way I came in? Oh, let me go back down. Down around. Can I take this fall damage? Damn, I could fall for ages. You think I could fall all the way down to the bottom of the mines and survive? Yeah, this is literally where we spawned. 2026 is the gamer golden year. It might be, it might be. We're back home. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, and I feel like I've made zero progress down in the mines. There's just so much loot. Though I did get some seeds. Soil dressing. Rich compost and manure for better crops. So I have some seeds and I have some soil dressing. Now we just need some garden plots. Is that something we can make yet? Platforms, essentials. An oven. The oven's new. A brew kettle, I think that's new. A gem cutter. Field post. A hearth-like marker for building farm areas. Dwarves borrow the concepts of a scarecrow from hobbits, unaware of their true purpose. I need 6 soil dressing for a plot. So this is just a scarecrow. Okay. So I guess the fields, if we have any fields, will be over here. Flip this guy, put the scarecrow down. And then all of our fields will be in this area. Works for me, works for me. Let's stow all of our junk here. Wonder if you could upgrade storage space with an upgrade. There are bigger bags, apparently. I haven't been able to make them yet, but there are bigger bags. Once I get them, I will make one as soon as possible. This elven wood chest seems to hold more than a standard wood chest, so at least we have that. Crops don't need the sun. That's a good question. Maybe I have to plant out there. I didn't even think about that. We kind of need light. It's a brilliant observation. I didn't even think about it. Well, let's cook some meat here. And I know it's afternoon, but I'm gonna sleep. Most of them will need lights, and others like mushrooms will need to be in the dark. Like, does it need daylight, like out in the day, or like just like torches or something? I'll find a dark area for mushrooms, though. Maybe I could put the mushrooms up top. This is a pretty dark location. Day 12? We're 12 days in the game already. That's crazy. Almost 2 weeks in. But I think this is where we're ending the stream today, guys. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours. It's 7:30 here. It's getting a little late. Kind of hungry. I'm gonna get some food. But this game's been a lot of fun. We are gonna play some more this week. I think we'll play some more on Thursday. So if you want to see some more Return to Moria, guys, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. I think same time, same place, 2 p.m. EST. We'll be playing on Thursday. And then maybe we'll play some more this weekend as well. I do want to try and get one more Cowboy Life Simulator stream in this week. So if we can do that, we will. And I'm also working on a video for when that game comes out on the day of, so I'll put out like a little beginner's best start guide for those that are looking forward to that game. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And I'll see you guys for some more Return to Moria. Take care, y'all.